I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me take my sock off. I don't mean to alarm anyone, like at all, but I'm pretty sure my microwave works too well. I think it might be a little overpowered, just a bit. I don't want to say that for a fact or be, a little, I don't jump the gun if it were, but I did just put my coffee in there for a minute and a half, and my coffee did boil, and then I tried to put sugar in it, and the sugar vaporized. So I think maybe my microwave works too well. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're here. Sans inventory, which is just a fantastic feeling. I hope everyone's doing well. I saw Zion. I saw Peace. I saw Fluffy. Mellow. I saw Neo. I see a Attack. Saw dude. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I'm slouching so I can be near my microphone, but I think that's kind of a stupid thing to do. So let's... Let's adjust here. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you for the contributions to the challenges. I extended them so we have more time to reach them because I want to reach them. And also, we are going to start doing horror games regularly, I believe, on Saturdays. So this will be the last community goal for that for a while until we get too busy. Which, I mean, we are fucking busy, but we're focusing now. I
did not hit her. I did not.
Kind of.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sort of. Coffee liquid, get hot. I didn't think that, okay, this was cold. Okay, this coffee cup was cold. I put it in the microwave for a minute and a half and coffee boil. I didn't think coffee was supposed to boil. I opened it up and it's like, it's getting everywhere. I didn't know that would happen. Thank you for the contribution. GIF of the day is my last brain cell. Dodging responsibility. I can spell, I promise. But yeah, how's everybody's week going? Feels weird. It feels like Monday, except for it's not Monday, because we didn't stream on Monday. We got fucked around at work. Which I guess is okay, too. Alright, let's try this GIF thing again, because that was incorrect. There we go. That is not a No Kings Protest GIF. That is a Joy Division GIF, which is very different. Thanks for those stream streaks as well. My goodness. Neo on that 55 stream streak. Hell yeah. Fluffy, thank you for the contributions. A minute and a half is a relatively long time, I say, for a microwave. Well, the other thing that I've noticed is the fact that, we're just gonna put that down there for now. It always starts off on the highest setting. It always starts off on 10. I have to, lower it down if I'm trying to, melt butter. Because, believe it or not, butter will explode in the microwave if you put it in there for 20 seconds on high. I'm learning this, adult living thing still. We're figuring it out. What is wattage on my microwave? Hi, Cheeto. How's it going? How's life? I didn't know that microwaves came in different microwave wattage. As far as I understand it, microwave agitates water molecules to make hot. Okay. All right. Oh, thanks for the 15 streak. 15 stream streak as well. Peace. Just about anything will explode in a microwave oven given enough time and power. I've never done that great plasma thing, but I've always kind of wanted to. Microwaves come in different wattages, different strengths. Would it say on it? Hold on. I gotta go look at my microwave. Okay, all right. I've come bearing information. So its input is 1600 watts and its output is 1000 watts. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's what we got in our kitchen. Mm-hmm. Attack, what have you made? What have you made explode in the microwave? I'm curious. Also, your microwave is weird now and the dish spins when you open the door. That's not good. That's I had a break room microwave do that to me, and it was still waving the micros. So like, maybe don't use that. Mostly food. I've blown up mostly butter just because I don't think 20 seconds is gonna be that detrimental, and then I check on it in a little bit and it's fucking everywhere. Also, how's the music today? If it's too loud, I noticed that this album was a little on the loud side on YouTube, so if it is a little loud, please let me know and I can turn it down. Uses 1,000 what? Strong. Okay, I got it from Walmart, so we got it from Walmart, I should say. Goji and I made the trek out to that one town, because there's only one Walmart Supercenter where we're at, so that's fun. Let's see here. Spinny dish doesn't mean it's microwaving. Yeah, but if it's still on... Oh, okay. You're right. What's up, Chevy? My mic input's pretty damn high right now, but yeah, I can up it just a little bit. If the music is too loud, chat, please let me know, because like I said, this YouTube playlist for this Joy Division album was a little on the loud side. We'll get a new microwave once we get house. Fair. Priorities.
Ugh, it's so warm. It's so toasty. My God. Boiling liquid is boiling.
Alright, we're gonna turn... Careful, everyone. I'm turning on the plasma beams. It might be... Okay, they're not super bright. I don't know how... Oh, that's how you turn it up! Wait, hold on. Back up. Okay. No, I wanna lower. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Well, I also speak quieter when I'm away from the mic as well, because casual talking. But I did up the microphone input just a little bit, so hopefully it is better. Yeah. I was peaking before stream, so I don't exactly want to do that again. It functions safely, so no reason to trash it, but we aren't wasting the effort to keep it once we leave the university housing. That makes sense. Alright. Cool. Mostly food, though. I don't know, sometimes blowing up food is interesting, because then you get to see what it looks like, you know, as a Pollock painting, for the most part. I guess it depends on what you're cooking, I guess. Some things aren't exactly the best looking splattered on the inside of a microwave, but, you know, I found that refried beans actually take on a very artistic quality when you're... I'm gonna turn that off for now, because I actually don't need it quite yet. When you're cooking and you forget that they're in there, so you microwave them again. Quite artistic. You couldn't get really artistic with it. That might be a new artistic medium, perhaps. If it was a hazard, I'd immediately get rid of it in a safe manner. What would a safe manner be, Peace? Because... Well, I guess they wouldn't be great target practice, would they? Anything microwaved in a bowl, I put plate to cover. No like splash all over every inch of microwave. I try to do that too. But sometimes brain go fast and brain forget. It's not what I wanted to do. Taking the microwave to a designated disposal facility. Are microwaves like prescriptions? Do you have to take them to specific disposal facilities? Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. They are? I didn't know this. Interesting. Very interesting. You aren't supposed to just toss electronics. I've never, you know, this is first time microwave owner here. So, and I guess I haven't really gone through any appliances that have had to go to the trash yet. So, I guess, you know. You live and you learn type situation. What's up, Krieger? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. You know what? I'm just gonna start over. That one didn't work out too well. We're gonna try again. Hi, Shred. How are you? Happy Wednesday. How are things? Even batteries are supposed to be disposed of specially? Ah, I see. I think I know the batteries thing. Remember seeing those little green stand-up things in grocery stores that you put batteries in? 89 in college, your fraternity had a microwave, one of those big honking ones, easily 50 plus pounds. One day someone caught a cockroach, and because 20-year-old males are stupid, checked it in the microwave, turned it on high for 10 minutes. It was dial, by the way, and under this digital button pushing stuff. My grandma has one of those. Gross. That's awful. Downright disgusting, I do say. Alright, so if I do that, then I need to do this side. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. Went a little overzealous the first time. Alright, okay. Back in my hometown, they have a place fairly close to dispose of electronics. This is good. Roach ran under the plate, no revolving disc at this time. 11 minutes later, he poked his antenna out from under the plate, seemed to say, "Give me more, punks." He was just preparing. He was figuring out his path through the nuclear winter. He knew his time would come, he just didn't think it was that soon. There we go, that's better. That's getting there. That's a little Caesar, but you know, it's okay. Aw, man, I want pizza. Learning your first tech death song on rhythm guitar, which is Stab Wound by Necrophagus. Very nice, very nice. Necrophagus or necro... Oh, Necrophagia is not tech death, never mind. It's 239 beats per minute. That's fast. That's big fast. Fastest song I've ever learned. Still learning, of course. Just haven't started learning it. So you are learning. So wait, it's the fastest song you've ever learned, but you're still learning, but you haven't learned it yet. It's a process. I understand. Pizza. My God, I want pizza super fucking bad. In the same shopping outlet area as a Home Depot, a GameStop, a Big Five, a FedEx, a Starbucks, blah blah blah. I don't know why I'm saying this part. That's okay. That sounds like a lot of companies that might need. Hey. Might need such a company, so you know that makes sense. Yeah, we're just gonna put that under there for a second. You fools! You just made him stronger. Yeah, that typically, you know, you might have just angered the cockroach gods. They knew what they had coming. Like they had a micro nuclear winter, and then just decided, okay, now we know what to prep for. What sort of American Psycho splash guard are you doing? So it's not a splash guard. No, this is Joy Division. Hulkarochasaurus. Yeah, that. Haven't had pizza in a long time. Papa John's got that buy one get one deal going on. Ooh, gonna take advantage of that, Papa John's. I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee before we start this. Hip to be scared. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, that sounds like Huey Lewis. Yeah, sure, you can request that. That's fine. We can do some of that. Hey, chill. Father Jonathan's pizza. We'll start this song over in a moment. Could you not, please? Get out! You maniac. I needed that. Ads? Wait, hold on. Why are there ads? Because this is the wrong account. God damn it. Hold on, wait. Fuck ads. Gotta go to my other account that's on the list. You fools, you've just increased my shredding capabilities of playing insanely fast material on the guitar. By egging you on? Is that how that works? It's okay. Wait, hold on. I missed a message. I missed a couple. At the moment, but in general, health is a little declining. It's how it is. I'm sorry, Krieger. Can't change a thing. In over a month, I am having yet another scintigraphy to check out what the fuck is wrong with your hip, or if your artificial hip has somewhat loosened. Ooh. I hope the prognosis is good on that visit, Krieger. I'm sorry you're going through that though. That's tough. Father Jonathan, yes. Papa John's pizza is cardboard pizza. I don't remember having cardboard pizza. No, I don't remember having Father John's, Papa John's pizza at any point. Maybe. I remember having Domino's. A little Pizza Hut was a favorite in my household growing up. I did like the stuffed crust that Pizza Hut had, though. That shit was good. Likes to make food company names longer, like Jersey Mike's. New Jersey Michaels. What are we doing? We're sitting here chatting right now, Fluffy. What are you doing? How's the weather over there? I don't know. Thanks a lot. Jeez, what? What have I done? What do you think I've done? I've done absolutely nothing. I don't know, it's dark. Ham bought a lot of Papa Murphy's. Papa Murphy was good. I like those. Those were pretty great. I do like me some take and bake. I mean, there's a place around here that makes a really good gluten-free pizza. And I'm a pretty big fan of their gluten-free pizza. I think it's called like Sizzle Pie or something. It's like a local P&W chain. And they're pretty badass. They're pretty good. They make like an actual pizza-sized gluten-free pizza. Which is pretty unheard of. Usually it's like personal pan-sized pizza or nothing, you know? So getting a wheelchair tomorrow so you can at least get around more than with forearm crutches. That's good, Krieger. That's good to hear. Mostly the rectangles. Mostly the rectangles? Are you talking about the pizza public school pizza? That's what I thought. I never got the rectangles. Or I guess I did a couple times. But more than the rectangles, I remember the Galaxy pizzas that were like... They were round and they were supposed to be like Uncrustable type situations, but... I don't know. I remember scooping the insides out of those and just eating that. Never the crust, though. The crust was fucking rubber. Good song choice. Very good song choice. Down a lot of MCR rabbit hole. Wait. Why is that my fault? I mean, MCR is damn good, I will say that. I look like I'm wearing a wig. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? No, I will not. Not yet, at least. Oh, because I introduced you to MCR. I see where this is going. Okay. When will you wear wigs? Maybe? I love Elijah Woods response to that. Like, he just gets more and more concerned that it's not going to end. Hey, guys, could you, like, not do that, maybe? I took too much of my hair. We gotta go up a little further here. Never seen this Galaxy pizza you speak of? It was a public school special. Hendekagen pizza? What is a Hendekagen pizza? Cheetah, there's a new mom and pop pizza and Italian place open up 5 minutes from your house in the nearby strip mall. Well, are you gonna try it out? Or are you just gonna leave us guessing? We need a review of this. Bitter Ranch. Oh, the ranch is always good. The Cherry Blossom is underway, so this weekend you'll drive to Bona City with a legendary Cherry Blossom. I'm a little excited. The Cherry Blossoms here just stopped their annual bloom. They're starting to look like actual green trees now. Always the kid that hated the edge crust slices and the kid that loved the edge crust. It's, you know. And you didn't have Galaxy pizza? Well, either you went to a better public school or a worse public school than me. And honestly, I don't really know. I don't know where Galaxy pizza falls on that. You know what? I don't think I trust this method. I watched a YouTube video and I think we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this the way that I know how to cut my hair. Hendekagen is an 11-sided polygon. My point was I love eating geometric pizzas because I'm a math nerd that needs all that math pizza. But are you gonna learn some math rock while you eat your math pizza? Good, good, I'm glad. May I suggest some tasty gay beast? According to the thing Zillow uses, your schools were middling to shit. Very nice. Pop Punk, welcome in. How is your Wednesday going? It's very true, they are flat and round. Alright, let's see here. This is what we use this for. We're at that moment in time where we use the big glowy. Which means you guys are getting moved over here so I can see your faces. Need me some Cthulhu peeps. Those were cool. I wonder what they would look like if you blew them up in the microwave. Like, would the tentacles get all curly first, like those, like the Japanese sausages, the octopus sausages? The tamagoyaki? No, that's something different. You too, Fluffy? Well, throw a trash bag on and come join me. I was gonna do like a layered, like a front back thing, but I only watched the video once and I don't trust myself yet, so we're gonna do it. Gonna give ourselves the old-fashioned chop and pray. Octopus sushi with the hot sauce is the bomb. What kind of hot sauce, though? A pizza pie. Love to eat pie pizza? What exactly would pie pizza be? Sounds like we need a science stream. Yes, with our OP microwave. I think you're right. I think you are 100% correct on that. You back this shit up so we can see ourselves. There we go. Should I do it? I have a scissor here. I mean, if you have a scissor, that's up to you. I just know that I've been putting it up for a long time, and if I wait to cut it much longer, it won't grow out. See, here's the thing. I got a wedding to go to at the end of October, and I want my hair to be long for it, but I don't want all this fried out half kind of... I mean, the ombre, unintentional ombre is kind of cool, but I want it to be nice and healthy. So I think we might need to fix a few things with that. Oh, Workday sucks. Workday is the worst. Whatever sauce they had that one time we went to the boats. I don't remember that. Oh, it's too long ago. Pizza represents because the ratio of its circumference crust is its diameter width is always. I don't know what that sentence means. All right, chat, what do you think? What do you think? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe, should we just cut all the blonde off? Should start a little lower. Maybe go with the split ends first, and then we can chop as we go along. Guess it's time to put a trash bag. I guess it's time to put a trash bag on. I think we'll go with the split ends first, and then see where we're at. Gamers have dodged a bullet. There's a rumor that say Steam was purchased by Microsoft. Thank God it was only a rumor for now. April Fools, maybe? Food? Also, hello, Food. How's it going? Good to see you. Alright, let's see here. Ask for IT help on the boat job. They sent me a new password, said your username was your email. Okay. That's how my workday works. This will be easy. Nope, username or password is effed. Yeah. I had a similar thing happen to my single sign-on for work, which is not Workday. It's Microsoft single sign-on. And basically, my single sign-on was like, hey, you need to go to the Authenticator app and punch in the code we sent you. And so I went there, but then the SSO, or the Authenticator wanted me to sign in using my SSO, but my SSO wanted me to use the Authenticator app. So I kept going back and forth, and I was like, well, this is stupid. And then I called them, and they were like, oh, we can just send it to your phone instead. So I did that, and it was easy. Yeah, we'll start there. We'll start there and go from there. What will I do today, Food? Oh my God, it's a mystery. I wonder what we shall be doing today. Henry! What are we doing, Henry? Oh my God, this is a lot of hair. I'm even using my good paper scissors. I was gonna use Goji's little black scissors, but they're gone. I don't know where they went. Can you guys hear that? Guess I should cut straight, huh? My hair's never straight, really. Why am I cutting my hair, dude? Because my hair's all fried off at the bottom. And I want it to grow out all blonde and purty for this wedding I have to go to. That I get to be a part of at the end of this year. So, that's not bad. Plus, it's time. We gotta make some new paint brushes. Oh, it zoomed on it. Wow. Wow. Okay, hair, close up. Ooh, see, look at that. Look at all those split, dry, gross ends that are in there. That needed to come off. That all needed to go away. We'll get it even in a moment. We just gotta get those split ends off first and then figure out how short we want to make it. Because I'm thinking I want to go a little short. Just a little short. That wouldn't happen. I really hope it is just a lame as hell April Fool's joke. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Oh, we missed the thing. Buzz it? Nah, I've done that. That was fun. I didn't hate it. I did find that my skull's very lumpy, though. Nice sound. Wedding hair. Wedding hair. So much hate in the Earth Pig world lately. Anxiety attacks. New meds. New meds are the worst. Gotta love them brain zaps. Ever wondered why pizza's called pizza? It's because it comes from the number pi. Think about it. It starts with pi in its name. Everyone, you've been eating math your entire life. This is a bit of a headcanon, Tread. Are you okay with this fact? Would have chosen different methods and tools to do that. I don't have hair shears. This is how I've always cut my hair. I started cutting my hair during the pandemic, and I just have since. My hair grows really fast, so... It's a circle. It's a circle. Isn't the circumference of a circle 3.14? No, wait. That would change depending on the size. It's always 3.14 of the circumference of a circle is 3.14 of the radius. Right? No, that's pi. Well, I know it's pi, but pi circumference equals pi times the radius of the something. It hurts my ears. Wait, math hurts your ears or that sounds? Where's the little dudes? What little dudes? Oh, those little dudes. They're down here. I think they got disconnected. Yeah, I had the thing up, but it didn't do the thing. There you go. There's the little dudes. All right. All right. I'll scooch this a little closer here. Get rid of some of this. It's pi because it's a circle. Well, okay. That's fair. Not first. Clean up before end. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll clean up before. I gotta go find, I think Goji might have some beard scissors. I don't know if I want to clean them up yet, though, because this one's a little longer still. Anyway. Gotta remember to sit up straight. Gotta line shit up with the center of my throat. Yeah, this one's still a little long, I think. Definitely still a little long. That's alright. I kind of want to go shorter than that. I want to go, like, where the ponytails are. We should just do it by the ponytails. Why didn't I do that the first time? Okay. Pi times diameter, not the radius. That's right. See, you guys are smart. You guys know shit. Does one side of your hair grow faster? No. God, I hope not. No, typically not. Alright, we're gonna do this in like half this time, because that was like a lot. All at once. Yeah, see, that's too much. Too much. Too much. The squeeze sound. One side of your butt grows faster? How did you figure this out? Did a tiny person come up to you and go, "How do I get taller?" And you're like, "One side of the butt makes you grow taller, and the other side of your butt makes you grow smaller." Zoloft. I was on Zoloft for a while. Didn't really do much for me. But, oh, hi. Hello. This is a bad place for you to be right now, my guy. Hey, can you not be here? Get down. Go! Thank you. Wow! It's a wild hamster! Welcome in, hamster. How's it going? How's life? How to find the degrees of the radians by doing this. For example, 3 pi divided by 5 is 108 degrees. Now you lost me. That's too much math. Okay, alright, cool, better. Boo, maths. Like I said last night, not only once. No, not even once. God, I messed up my own quote. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good length. I like that. Okay. I don't know why I had the impulsive need to know what the inside of my hair smelled like, but... Meow. Meow? Meow! Cat! Meow! What's up, Grundy? Cutting hair, are we? It is time. It is time. It is fried out and gross. We need to give it the cut so that it may grow long and luscious better ways. Thanks for the bits. How are you? Happy Wednesday, too. Indy, that's not a good place to be. That's the opposite of a good place to be, my guy. Math geek, but I love math. Hey, someone here has got to love math. Also, have a good night, Chevy. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Sweet dreams. There's a cat on my desk. Hey, sir. Need to trim myself. Split it, right? I'm growing out my hair. Well, kind of growing out my hair. I had a whole bunch of. I dyed my hair black 2 Halloweens ago because someone at work dared me to come as Ozzy Osbourne. Because I made a joke, I'll just come as Ozzy Osbourne, it's easy, I have all this stuff. And they're like, do it. Dye your hair black. Do it. Come as Ozzy. And I'm like, okay, bet. And I did it, but I did permanent dye because I don't like the spray stuff because it smells gross. So I did it. But then my hair was black for a long fucking time. And then it kind of faded out and it had the red underneath it. And it looked okay, but now it's all fried and split and gross. So it's time. It is time. Feel that, but my hair annoys you as soon as it touches your ears, so yeah. That's a periscope. That is a periscope. It was scoping out the desk best it could. As best it could. Because I called it maths. Mathematics is clearly very important. Can't make... I thought that said can't make love to it, though. I'm like, well, you're not wrong. The only part you don't like is, in geometry, is proofs. That's all. I'm all in for algebraic equations, though. I do like algebra. I did enjoy algebra quite a bit. I did not enjoy geometry at all. Calculus can also go fuck itself. Was not a fan of calculus. I never took trigonometry, though. I was a boss at personal finance, though. Fucking spreadsheets, all those equations for the interest and all that stuff. I loved that. I was really good at that stuff. I got an award for it, I think. But it was high school, so it didn't really mean anything. Scope out some pairs. Can you say something in algebra? A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Can't make love to it, though. True, Peace. Very true. Yeah, I can. Ever make love to a number? I like calculus once they show you how to do everything the quick way, but they always teach you the stupid way first. Why do they do that? Also, that was the other part about math that I didn't like. I knew how to get to some of the answers, but then teachers would be like, no, that's wrong. You got to do it this way. And it's like, well, fuck you. I got the right answer, so... No, I don't. Look at that. Look at that nice spread. That would make a good fan paintbrush. Should I make a paintbrush out of my own hair? I've never thought about doing that before. My eye looks fucking crazy in the light right now. Hello? 2 plus 2 equals 22. I don't like that. Hi, Ada. How's it going, Ada? All right. This is messy as hell. We got these little stumpy ends here. Straight across. We gotta point cut that a little bit. Ah, my head feels so loose. Up to you. Up to you. Fairy! Thank you so much for that sub! My goodness, there it is. There's that. Woo, you did it!
I have to be embarrassed for both
Woo,
of
I
us.
did it. It doesn't look the best, but we're gonna point cut it. We're gonna put some little tape. We're gonna do some things. Thanks for the hype train as well, everyone. How are you, Fairy? How is things? How is life? Getting fur all over myself anyway. Aw, thanks. It's, you know, It's a thing. I just needed some of that stuff out of there, you know? I might go shorter. I might. If I go shorter than this, I'll go into somewhere and have them do it. But, tired. Feel like I'd sleep for 7 days straight. What'd you do to tuck yourself out so much?
Brother,
Thanks for the contribution.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Now, the main problem area
Hey,
is up here.
that's right,
All
it's
of
the
this
roses.
going on
It
up
ain't
here
me.
is what's causing
it
me the
ain't me,
most
babe.
physical
We're in this now.
discomfort. It's like a
N
visceral
represents the number of
reaction
sides a
of
polygon has.
discontent coming from this area.
I'll agree with
this
that.
area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Math is that you for? Nah, math is awesome. Math is fine, I guess. Being a slug, hey. I respect that. I like being a slug myself.
Brother,
Thanks for the contribution, hamster.
What's that?
No bone or finger either. No bone or
What's
finger.
that, brother?
No boner finger? Why not, though? That's the fun part. Not a haircut until you have
I
some
will
skin in
send
the
you
game.
to Jesus.
Do it. Do it. We're like 6 inches closer already. Where was it? I should have measured it before. We were like down here. We were like boob length, maybe. Hi, bud. Can you guys not get up here right now? I'm covered in my own hair. You need to not be here. From me?
Oh no, why?
Bruh. We stayed up till 5 a.m., got up at 2 p.m., and you still got shit done. Nice. That's a good... Why are you here? Why are you up? Heh. Boner. Boner. Thank you for the contribution, Henry, to the painting stream. You're not going to stay there. It's not going to work. From me? Cat catastrophe? Catastrophe. No, I said don't start using blood for paint, skin for canvas, and then said nor bone nor finger when you ask about making hairbrush. Oh, are you making a Layers of Fear reference? Because I definitely do want to play that soon. And I think we will. Very shortly. What is up with YouTube? What's going on here? Why is it showing that? There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is the video our gifts from. Bonheur. Break call. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, a little pizza. Very nice. Bon noir. Use your hair to make little works of art. I still have to make that devil mask for the next video we're doing. So, we might have a little goatee on there with some K hair. I think that would be cute as hell. Next drag stream, I just have like giant, like Mungo Jerry level mutton chops. I think I'll have to go now. I just wanted to pop in and say hi before bed. Hamster, you have a fantastic time in Dreamland. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Here's an orange for your troubles. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. What? What? What is it? Sometimes I don't know what he wants. Alright, goodbye. Oh, my hair feels so light now. Now the thing is, I'm gonna have to have Goji come and make sure that my backside is all even, because I know it's not gonna be completely even. My hair looks red. Oh, I do have a couple of pink lights. So the pink is the thing. Also, my hair has always had kind of a weird... I need to wash it, is the thing. I didn't want to get it wet before stream, because you're not supposed to cut your hair wet, because then it shrinks, and then you realize you cut your hair, like, way too short. So I do need to wash it, so it's a little darker. But, I need... This is... Well... Krieger, I cannot confirm nor deny that, for TOS purposes. But, you're not wrong.
Oh, them kisses. Them little kisses.
Yeah, he likes giving kitty kisses. Sometimes he likes giving kitty bites, which is not the best. Basically, I'm saying, after hairbrush, don't imitate layers of fear further. Where's the fun in that? Come on now. More spikies. I don't trust myself cutting with my left hand. That seems like danger. Oh, Hamster, thank you for the clip. Go get sleep. Go sleep. Take care of yourself. You thought so, Krieger? What happened? What went wrong? It's safe from baby making now too? Oh, well, this is good. Somehow your autocorrect changes it always. You know, autocorrect knows what you use more often than not, so, I think maybe you got some answers? You got some answers to answer? We're gonna see if we can still type. Oh, hi, hello. You almost got a toe cut off, you butt. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I didn't know how to specifically quote that, but had to somehow. I don't know what sleep is, man. Indie always being the mischief. Just one big mischief. An entire mischief. One whole mischief. That's him. Ooh, I just pulled some of my hair. That was not good. What? Autocorrect? I see what you did there. That was cute. My king of mischief. He's the king of all mischiefs. He is the mischiefs. That's his band. It's a Misfits cover, but he does them all very badly. He's all the parts. He gets a little devil lock, pretends to be Glenn. Clearly the best way to cut your hair is copious amounts of fire, you know? I think my stepdad did that at one point. He used to be like the not the ballistics guy, not the forensics guy. He used to be the person who set off fireworks at fireworks shows, and one of them malfunctioned and he burned like half of his hair off. I think he quit doing it after that. He's bald now, so it doesn't matter, but, you know. He's cool, though. Sorry, the instinct was there. Pyrotechnics? He was a pyrotechnics dude? Is that what you're called? A pyrotech? Must be something mysterious. Wait, what's that? What is slip? Oh.
Me. Ah.
Pyro means fire, by the way. Really? I didn't know. Looks slightly evil in this light. I kind of like it. All right. Bzzz. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Henri. Although I do miss having the sides of my hair, the sides of my head shaved. I'm not gonna do that though. It took me this long to grow it back out all to the same length. And I know Goji likes it all the same length too. I know it's my hair and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it, but just clarifying. That's okay. Hydro water. So hydrotechnics for all the kindergarten students in chat. Did you know? I was thinking of the X-Files beats. Oh, I thought you were like threatening me with a razor. You're so sassy. My God, so sassy. I'm just making Cartman psychic noises. For better or for worse. Where did chat go? Chat, come back. Hello? There you are. Okay. No, that's one of the only ones. I have never seen a single episode of the X-Files. I know that the fuck is that called? Theme song? I know that theme song from... I really want to like frame my face. I want to like put like little tiny cute... I don't know if that would be weird though. I really like this length though. I think we went with a good length on this. But... now it's making me adventurous, and I don't know how to feel about that. Geo is Earth, so geometry is really just the means of measurement of Earth. I think I want a pi. Maybe the bees were the movie? Oh, I see. Length is good? No, length is good. I'm going to keep the length. Less is more. I know. You're right. I'm going to keep it. I like this length. This is good length. Excuse me. Bangs? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I have not had no. Big no. Hard no. I have not had bangs since I was... What was the last time I had bangs? I've never had bangs as an adult. The last time I had bangs, I was probably in 4th grade. Bongs? It's been more recent since I had one of those. But, oh my God. Don't be removing too much of the length. Growing it as long. I know. You're right. We're growing it out. We're doing it for the wedding. I like this length though. I think we're gonna keep this. We have ads in 1:50. I'm gonna go do a quick, hey Goji, does this look okay in the back? And maybe vacuum really quick. So I can vacuum on stream. It'll be fine. But I do need to wash. I need to get the, or else I'm gonna the entire stream. So I'll be right back. See everyone in just a second. Don't go anywhere, or do. You have lives. Yeah. See you in just a moment.
Head boy, no pizza.
Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Whew, that is the fastest shower I think I've ever taken in my life. Holy shit. I feel squeaky right now, and I didn't even know it was possible to feel squeaky in that amount of time. Holy shit. Hi, Lear. What's up? Oh my god, you rated me. Hi, hello. We can tell. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Lear, I hope you had a fantastic time during stream. What were you up to? I see 7 Days to Die and RV Adventure, so I'm not exactly sure which one came first, but I hope you had a fantastic time doing either one of those. And thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I know you probably have to do post-stream stuff, but I hope I caught you before you left. Welcome in. we just cut our hair, and then we cut this much off, and then plus like that much more. So we cut a neck's length of hair off. My head feels very much lighter. But yeah. Oh wait, you've returned too. You got carried away and you're rocking a half a bob. Fluffy, wait, what do you mean half a bob? Are you talking like one side's done and the other isn't yet? Are we just gonna stop in the middle, or what level? What are we going for here? Also, good job on the free will. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're gonna clean up a little bit. I still have hair on the floor underneath me, so I'm gonna get a vacuum. I will mute for the vacuum, don't worry. But I do need to still do that. But I wanted to come back because I know I was in the shower and stuff like that. No, halfway towards the bob, LMAO. A little long. Oh, I see. So it's getting there. You got the Edna Mold right now level of hair. Is it mode or mold? It's been a long time since I've seen that show. 1 second. Indy is not going to be happy with this next part, like, at all. Hey, bud. Have you done a bob before, or is this new terrain for you?
Edna mode. Edna mode. No capes.
Wait! Huskar, why are you mad at my life? Why are you mad at my life right now? What the hell? Come on, man. I'm the one that's supposed to hate you, not the other way around. Why? Hi, Huskarl. How's it going? I couldn't stream on my... Yeah, and then they fucked me over and I didn't actually have to work inventory, so meh. But you're here now. That's the thing. We're in the future. We've made it to the future together. Proud of you. You've done it before. Okay. All right, Fluffy. Apparently San Diego has firefighting goats used to eat brush. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. I mean, chickens and stuff are known to get rid of, like, bugs and stuff for farmers, so... Yellow-bellied sea snakes have been seen during El Nino. Where have the yellow-bellied sea snakes been found? Like, in the water, though? Or... It was your birthday! Oh, no! Huskarl! I'm sorry. Happy late birthday, though. I'm sorry we didn't get to stream on your birthday. Work was doing shit. And shit was doing work, I guess, so, you know. We gotta wait till next year now, true. Alright, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through the vacuum, so... Speak amongst yourselves. They're venomous? Oh shit, that's not good. Coming ashore! Just because of how warm the water is? It's like so much that I can still tie them together. Still tie the two sides together. I was doing the front part, so I figured I might as well do the back part too. Only makes sense. Apparently great whites have been showing up in recent years too. That's terrifying, but that doesn't matter because your beach has been closed for over 1,500 days because of the sewage. Is this the sewage thing? Make your housekeepers happy. Wrap your cords. The bird bit? No, 1 second. What bird bit? Who's got a bit of a bird? I got a bit of a bird. Whose bits are you birding? It's closed because of the sewage. Okay, let's see. Bits, birds, birds, bits, bits, birds. They're fully... Wait. Pink Floyd is a sick name for a flamingo. They're fully flight-capable flamingos, and origins are unknown, but believed to have either on their own migrated from Mexico or possible private owner escapes. Wait. What? What? 2 flamingos are full-grown birds that locals have named Pink Floyd and Flo. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, the crabs would be cool to see, though. The red crabs? Yeah, okay, it'll look better when it dries. I did the whole condition shit in it, too, so... hopefully it should be easy to brush out from here. I got all the loose stuff out, though, so that's good. Hometown has 2 local flamingos named Pink Floyd and Flo. Who came up with the names? Did your town have a vote on the names? Because I mean they go together, the Flo type thing. But it's like so much right. Why do you have parrots? You live in Maine, Peace. What are all these tropical things doing up in your neck of the woods? Don't make no sense to me. Oh, what the hell? What happened? What happened up here? Fucking showers, dude. Alright, cool. Gonna have weird hair for a little bit, but that's okay. Matches the rest of our weird everything, so, you know, it's cool. Alright, so I got music to work on tonight. I think I might try to get this fucking frog across another one of those mazes. Because I want to know the end. I know it's a super simple game, but man, I want to know what the end to this Frogger game is. Because I never figured it out as a kid. And now I have the opportunity to get better and actually figure it out. So we're going to do that for a couple of tries. Henry, you like my shirt? Thank you. It's I probably shouldn't have cut my hair in it. I never wear this, but this is an original Alex Grey shirt. Alex Grey did all of the album covers for the band Tool, and this was one of the first. This was the first shirt line that he had his stuff printed on by a like a small company called Crystal Tara. But I like it. It's cozy, it's huge, and it's like really thick cotton. So it's nice for like warm, rainy days like what I got right now. Over here. It's gonna feel weird as my hair dries, but it's fine. Cozy is nice. Cozy is nice. Cozy is preferable. Definitely. In Imperial Beach, San Diego, California, there are 2 Amazonians. Oh, we're talking about Imperial Beach, not Maine. I'm sorry, Peace. I'm all turned around right now. Not native to your hometown, but are naturalized now, meaning they've been around for a long time now and have reproduced more than once. That's crazy. That's crazy how things change like that. Like, there's a species of shark that you can find in lakes in Idaho. I don't know if they're native or not, but I do find it weird that there's sharks up there, over there, in there, around there. Alright, so I gotta switch some stuff around here. That probably won't turn anything off that I want it to. Let's turn this down a little bit. Music's doing okay. Fridge, pictures? Nope, not that. Oh, we need to find new pictures for March. We need to do that too tonight. Or no, May, or fucking, what month is it? April. We need to find new pictures for April on our fridge. Events. To check out. Where is my window shit? There's my window shit. Okay. Apparently, East Coast American bullfrogs are in your hometown area now too. Bullfrogs, like the big guys. They're indeed freshwater sharks and porpoises. There's porpoises in Idaho? What? Nah, no way. I never saw a porpoise. Not in my entire stay there. Okay, let's do this. Let's move this over here so we can see it. Bada bing, bada boom. But we really don't need it because the other stuff is there to begin. Wait, where did YouTube go? YouTube! Oh, you're right there. Okay. Gotta keep tabs on chat over there. What is their porpoise? I think I used to have a porpoise. Don't know where the fuck it went, though. Pretty sketch, if you ask me. Alright, let's put this over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get rid of that for now. Put this over here. Put it behind everything as well. Boop. Apparently enough assholes have abandoned red-eared slider turtles into ponds and shit that they're now exploding population, and they're mean. They're fucking up the western pond turtles. There's a really, I mean, this is probably not just Idaho, but I remember I had some family members that worked for the county at one point, and their job was to go in and find invasive species and get them out of the waterways. So they literally had to walk down the waterways and find things that weren't supposed to be there. And I remember one of the things was tropical fish that people would dump into rivers and stuff because they didn't want them anymore, and they thought they'd just be free and be fine over there, except for they weren't because they're tropical fucking fish. Yeah, that was pretty sad to learn. Let's see if this actually comes up. We're gonna turn the music down on it. Oh, hey, cool. It did the thing. Oh. Wait, pause. Let's do that. I don't think I want the volume on today. I'm just gonna keep the, I'm just gonna turn sound off for this. We're just gonna chill to some music, I think. We're going back to the fucking moon, baby! Didn't we already do that? Like, that was earlier today, right? We launched. We're going. With people. Welcome back, Attack. Yeah. Are we like... They're trying to set up, like, a moon base or something up there eventually, aren't they? We are. Henri. All of us. Get on. Get in. We're doing this shit. Don't you know? Ah, man, these glasses are so scratched. I need to get new glasses. I have an appointment in 2 weeks, except for I wrote on my calendar that I have a dentist appointment, and that's very not true. No, I don't. Permanent moon base, yes. That's crazy. The future is now, guys. Even you, Huskarl. You can come along too. I own a calendar, and this yeah, I own a calendar, but it's from Daiso, and so I can't read any of the holidays on it. You don't want to be a moonie? Don't want to go to the moon? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool to see the moon. I don't think I will, because that's ridiculous and that's for rich people. But, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that we're going to have a moon base. We're going to be up there, which means we'll probably have moon wars eventually, which I'm not, looking forward to. But so fucking cool. There's so many minerals up there, too. It's wild. So is this going to be like a new frontier, like a colonization thing? It's whoever... I mean, do we have dibs since we put a flag up there? Or how does that shit work? That's crazy. So we're just doing a flyby right now. We're just doing kind of a real estate drive through. Cheeto, you'd live on the moon? I can still hear the music, but you guys can't, so it's okay. Hell no. You wouldn't live on the moon? I'd vacation on the moon. Little break for my muscles. Little calisthenics. Ooh, there's a walk on water. We can get that. It's uncharted waters. I'm so sorry. If it goes the way of everything else, the poor will be left here. Exactly. Exactly. Isn't that kind of how Cowboy Bebop is? Like, everybody left Earth because it was, like, overpopulated and shit, and it just kind of fell into ruin, but all the poor people stayed there? I mean, this is the future that every fucking sci-fi book warned us about, and we were just like, nah, we're gonna have a utopia. It'll be cool. It'll be fine. We're gonna have Cowboy Bebop future, and I'm not gonna have a fucking personal spaceship, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Where's the fast one? I know the fast one's coming. Come on, fast one. There we go. Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh, you did not just quote. I fucking love Cowboy Bebop. What are you talking about? Also, the music in that? Seatbelts. They got some jams. There we go. See you on the next one then, Space Cowboy. I thought for a while of getting, do you have a comrade as a tattoo? Then I realized everybody was going to think it was like some sort of communist manifesto type tattoo, which, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I get so many. Oh, we're at 666 right now. And no, we're not because we got bonus points. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but nobody would get the tattoo. And Gren was my favorite character in Cowboy Bebop. Like that 2-part, oh my God, with Space Lion and that saxophone solo. Ah, my heart. I loved it so much. And I really wanted to get a tattoo based off of that whole, character and scenario, but didn't end up happening because I knew everybody would misconstrue it. Don't hate me, but other than the music, Bebop don't do it for you. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I'm curious though, how do you feel about Space Dandy then, Attack? Then it's up to us poor people to not let Earth go to shit when they leave. Well, it's not like poor people are the ones that aren't really, you know, caring. And there's, you know, a lot of poor people that probably don't care, and your class has nothing to do with how much you care about the environment. But, I don't know, seems like the more expendable money you have, the less you give a shit about the dirt. Just an observation. But, yeah, I mean, I hope we can keep it green, you know? Maybe make it greener once all the billionaires leave. Who the fuck knows? It'll be great. Space Dandy. I fucking love Space Dandy. Lemurnimer. Murnimer is my space animal. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Most of the waste in the world is products of corporations and the ultra wealthy. That's what I'm saying. And the corpse, wait, and the corpse and the wealthy want to, okay, go to space. Well, yeah, that's where all the open air is. Or maybe none of the air. Hold on, I forget. How did you add the GIF to your scene? What GIF? The GIF below me? That one down there? In the TV? Which GIF? That's just, I'll have to check. Oh, it's a browser source. I, copy the, link that's, usually either below or to the side on Tenor or Giphy, depending on which one you use. And I plug it in as a browser source, and then I set the chroma key to get rid of, black backgrounds, because they're usually surrounded by black backgrounds. And then that just leaves the GIF. And usually some text at the top, but it's never in view, so I don't worry about it. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Don't panic. Oh my God! We almost died! It's fine, though. You're watching the astronauts live! Can you see their faces? Do they have googly eyes? Are they playing cards? At least one of them is peeing in their suit at this very moment, and they're not going to tell anybody. What's up, B-Wags? Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Fucking data centers in space. Dumbest shit I have heard of in a long time. Wait, they're gonna put data centers in space? That's like the worst use of space ever. Shit, I remember hearing, like, when I was in school, hearing about how they were trying to figure out how to grow tomatoes in space, and I was like, that shit is amazing, and I think they should keep doing that. Fucking data centers. That's what you're gonna... That's sad. That's the most uncreative fucking space thing. You have the entire cosmos, and you're gonna put servers up there? Oh, well, okay. I guess we can maybe make it possibly, sort of. Ugh! Having a bit of a chat live right now? Ooh. We're gonna have nuclear on the moon, according to the astronauts? Please tell me, please tell me we're not gonna blow up the moon. I don't wanna blow up the moon. We're going to steal the moon. Human sperm gets lost in space, so babies in space is gonna be a problem. Wait, what? How? Hold on. Last time I checked, there wasn't a lot of room to get lost. There wasn't a lot of womb to get lost. So how do they get lost? Do they just decide to not find the... I thought they were attracted to the... Clearly, this shows how much I know about the human mating process. But, I thought they kind of had, like, just a little bit more of a idea. How hard would it be to build one on the moon? Build what on the moon? A data center? Data in space. Good idea as far as heat pollution and water intensity is concerned. For here, yeah, I guess that's true. But how often would you have to transport water to the moon? And how much environmental bullshit would that cause to actually bring the water to the moon? It's a sperm in space. Lost in space. Come in space. What's up, Nunu? Run! I shouldn't have been able to phase through those, but I did. Nuclear doesn't mean bombs and explosions, Kate. I'm just saying, if they're making stuff in space, if they're making reactors in space, and we have never made a reactor in space before, the chances for meltdown are greater because we've never done it. So I'm not saying nuclear bombs, I'm not saying explosions specifically, I'm just saying there's a fucking risk involved with that shit, and I just fucked myself on this. It's fine. Sperm in space. Using electricity to produce water. Not the same nuclear as you think. So no nuclear reactors then. Because if you have a nuclear reactor, then you have the potential for it to melt down. I'm just saying this is going to be trial and error for a lot of things in space because we haven't done it before. The risk is increasingly smaller. That's fair. That's valid. Okay, excuse me for being a worrywart. I'm just saying we've never done any of this before. This is literally uncharted territory. Blow the moon. Blow the moon? How does the moon feel about this? Take the moon to dinner first. Come on. Thank you for the contributions, by the way, BWAX. They would be recycling all the water. Why aren't they doing that now, then? Why do they say that they need new, clean, pure, virgin water in order to run the data centers, but on the moon they'd be able to recycle it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Different types of nuclear production. Versus like coal poisoning everything. Very true. Right. I'm not saying that nuclear on the moon would be bad. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying that no, they shouldn't do it because explosions. Just pointing shit out. That's it. Perhaps the aliens showed us the way. What aliens? What aliens? Do you know about aliens that I don't know about? What would the moon eat? What would the moon eat? Like if the moon was like a living, breathing thing, like kind of a turtle Earth situation. Some designs can't melt down. Hold on, I'm on a log. I'm on a log. Can't melt down ones aren't exactly built yet. So the ones we have can. If a dude blows their load in zero gravity, is it a comet? Oh my god. Cheeto? Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. That's exactly how that works. Thank you for making that scientific discovery. We're all richer for that. We're also on the cusp of... Oh, shit, there was my log. Of a massive breakthrough with battery technology, which could allow... which would allow us to have entire cities running on solar and banked power. See, that would be really cool, and I love the potential for it. Get investors to invest in this shit. Because, I don't know, right now it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people who are, you know, wanting to do like cool future Earth shit. Just bad coal awfulness. Hello? Oh. Little green dudes. Also, there's H2O on the moon. Ow! They can obtain, melt, and purify and reuse. Melt. Wait, it's ice? There's ice on the moon? I thought that was Mars. Wait, hold on. Sperm comes out at... Wait, I gotta read that. Hold on. Sperm comes out at around 27 miles per hour from what I've heard. So yeah, I guess. How fast does a comet usually travel, though? Also, there is... Oh, right. Water on the moon. Oh. It took me out of... That's dumb. Want to build a solar farm as your retirement goal, pipe dream, and then help others democratize their power use and storage. That'd be cool. Oh my god, they're running over! Can treat water, it just costs money, and data centers do not want to be in the water treatment business as an operating cost. So it's possible they're just not doing it? Oh my god. That's... You're literally prolonging the life of your own business being able to function if you're treating water. Oh my god, that's the short-term vision of some of these people. You can tell who's been packing their own lunches for longer. It's definitely not billionaires, because they don't have to plan this shit. 44,000 to 150,000 miles per hour, so close enough to sperm speed. Yeah, that's average. That's the right territory, I'd say. Yeah, definitely. Technically, the ones on Earth could melt down, but we use negative coefficient reactors. Ah, shit, we're getting back into math. Coefficient, that's a math word. Mm-hmm. They just have fuckloads of radiation to account for. Feed the aliens radiation. How do we know the aliens like radiation? Is that why they glow green? That's why they glow green. Oh, I get it now. I see. I wanted that heavy traffic to go away, but I think it fucked us on time. They recycle liquids on the ISS. What do you mean by liquids? Define liquids. Because I think I know what you mean by that, and I don't want to. I think this is the furthest we've gotten with this many lives before. Piss, K. Piss. They do. Okay, that's what I... Thank you for defining that. Thank you, several people in chat, for defining liquids for me. Oh my god. So close, and yet so far away. Bear Grylls, however you spell his name, and the Wawa 2 Piss. The Piss Wawa? The Piss Wah? Fuck! We're gonna lose all our lives on this level. This is the level that keeps screwing us over. Shit. It'll be fine. We're gonna make it, and then we're gonna die. Going wee-wee at the Wawa. Wee-wah-wah, wee-wah-wah. Okay, focus. Nobody move. God damn it. I knew it. Last life, we make it. Every damn time. Nah. It's fine. Don't panic, chat. It's not good for your brains. You can't taunt your neurodivergent chat and not expect us to not respond. To piss? You're right. You're absolutely right. Wah, wah, wee, wah, wah. The piss to wah, wah cycle continues. Isn't that kind of what we're doing, like, on the planet? Like, this planet, though, too, we're just, like, completely removed from the fact that water treatment centers, you know, like, do that to our piss. Like, the ISS is just essentially a very tiny city. A very tiny city. Angels are pissing on Frogger right now. Hey. Hey. That's Wawa. That's Wawa. That's not... Don't. Don't you dare. Don't ruin angels. They've already ruined themselves. Alright. Almost there. And then we're going to be to the level that has also screwed me over quite a few times. We only have 1 life left because we lost all of them on that stupid freaking traffic level. We're never going to get past this. Far more cooler and efficient in space because you need it in order to survive. Well, we need water to survive here. Oh! Oh my god! We almost made it. It was almost there. Did they come up with a new dock plate thing, or is it still the ISS ones? Okay, they're aligning themselves with the docking target. Okay. All right. Wait, they're docking? They're docking right now. I didn't know they were going to dock. Wait, farmer cooler and efficiency. Well, yeah. I wonder if there's a demo for this one. The frog needs to get his ass schmovin'. He needs to get his ass schmovin'. I hate that there's no save on this one. The other one, you unlock the different levels and you get to go on. This one, you got to start all the way fucking back over. What are you eating right now? Are you eating something on my pants? What is this? Who are you? We have so much more water on Earth than on the ISS. Yes, I know. This is very true. We still need it. We need to conserve it. Cough, cough, data centers. Get in the fuck... What are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning yourself. The Planetary International Space Station. The piss. If it ever moved places like a taxi, you could say you're gonna take the piss. 420 cents liftoff, peeps, light 'em up! Want to use your big words, but I forgot them. That's okay. My big words go to sleep after 6 p.m. We don't use big words after then. No thoughts, just cut hair and frog. Pish in a comp... Please someone Photoshop that onto the sign behind Bush. Just for brain rot purposes. It's not the same thing as the ISS stuff. I know, I'm making connections with water, Piece. The problem with this conversation, Piece, is you think that I'm making logical connections. This isn't a web. This isn't one of those conversations where everything is logical and leads back to some center point. This is like stepping stones through fucking Neverland, okay? It doesn't make any sense. The map is not geographically correct, and there's pirates. So, just so you know, cheers, B-Wags. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. That's all right. We're gonna make it. It's okay. It's cool. This is ADHD stream of consciousness, vivid daydreaming. We are lucid living. Forget lucid dreaming. We just need to make it through until we go to sleep. Sometimes that's a difficult. That's doing a difficult. Earth got the water. The ISS don't. So they need to recycle or no ISS. Drink that piss. Drink that piss. We need the water too, but I wonder if it tastes different. Has anybody asked what the piss water tastes like? Also, I'm sure it's a bigger turnaround time than we have here for our, piss conversion. What is the piss conversion rate on the ISS? I have so many questions. None of which I need answered. We need the water too, but we have it here, not up there. Yes, I agree, Peace. Correct. Lucid pissin'. Lucid wet dream. Don't like that. Don't like that. I had a lucid dream the other night, and David Bowie was in it. And I know it was a lucid dream because in the middle of the dream, I was like, wait, this can't be real. David Bowie's dead. And then I just kind of was like, it's fine. And just stayed, made the conscious choice to just stay in the dream. It was the weirdest fucking thing. I've never had that happen before. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Water on the ISS tastes like clean processed bottled water, though it sometimes has a slight iodine taste used for purification. The water is recycled from urine, sweat. Sweat! They recycle your sweat? It is often described as refreshing. It is in fact purer than much of the tap water consumed. Purer than most of the tap water. Google probably wondering why I just searched piss flavor. You're either pissing or you're missing out. I remember thinking as a kid, this is an inside thought that I'm gonna make public to the internet. I remember as a kid thinking that piss must taste like the broth from Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Don't ask me why I made that connection as a child. I don't want to know if it's true. I just that's where my brain went as a kid. I hope I'm wrong.
Ugh.
I know!
Brother, ugh.
You're in front of my log!
What's that?
It's a frog! That's gonna die!
What's that, brother?
It's a fucking frog.
There we go. Oh my god. That was close. You yelled out sweat, but just accept breath water? Well, yeah, it's condensation. What happens? But breath, what do they do? Do they like scrape it off your body? How do they harvest breath? Water condensation you can find and it's in the air and you dehumidify and gets, but like sweat's just there. You're pissing out or you're missing out. It's very true. Piss or die. I need like a patch of a possum that says piss or die. Just throwing that out there. Polar ice in the bottom of huge craters. Okay. Based on radar data from lunar orbiters, NASA and other space agencies estimate there is somewhere between 600 million and 1 billion metric tons of water ice at each of the lunar poles. Damn. That's like a lot. 500 to 600 metric tons of propellant to launch a massive rocket like the Space Shuttle or the Falcon Heavy. If even just 1% of the moon's water ice is accessible or extractable, we're looking at millions of potential refuelings without ever having to drag a single drop of water out of Earth's gravity well. Okay, all right. Well, can we agree that countries are going to work on this together? Countries? You going to be nice and let this happen? That's the main thing. Like, I'm sure we could figure out the environmental stuff if we all worked together, but that's the part that I don't trust, like, any of the countries on right now. Especially right now. No one... Working together is not really within the framework of the general present, it seems like. Piss taste depends on how much water you've drank. Very true. That would make sense. But according to this, is apparently it tastes like apple cider, but very sour and no cinnamon or sweetness. Well, clearly, it tastes exactly like what it smells like. Okay, but the thing is, I think that chicken noodle soup from Campbell's chicken noodle soup smells like piss. So... Probably not anymore. As a kid, I did think that. Maybe I was just a really unhealthy kid. I need to re-examine this. The space agencies all work together, sometimes with Russia and China too. Doesn't Russia and China have space agencies, or do they just have astronauts? Yo! What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Russia, far, far more than China. Space is one of the few places we work with our enemies fairly hand in hand. Well, yeah, because nobody wants to fuck it up. Hopefully. I don't know. When resources get involved, that's what makes me suspicious that we're not going to work together quite as much. Once people start putting down flags, that's when shit gets sketchy. Sounds like you were super dehydrated as a kid, Kay. Probably. It's probably why I got nosebleeds all the time, too. I'm starting to understand my childhood more. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten so much chicken noodle soup. Never mind that the moon has had the U.S. flag since 1969 or so. That's 1969 is when we went to the moon, right? So much shit up there, it's wild. Let me see if I can find some of the infographics. Aren't satellites from Elon's company, aren't they starting to fall because he put too much shit up there? Like, they're not supported, and so they're just kind of dropping like flies. Chicken noodle piss. Chicken noodle piss. I don't like that at all, Cheeto, but you're right. Starlink. Starlink! That's what it is. Bleh. Starlink. Bleh. Elon. Bleh. I don't think I can make that. That's not gonna be a makeable thing. Let's see. I can make this though. Maybe. Potentially. Sort of. Oh, this one stresses me out. Too much slow log, not enough time. We can run across right now. No, we can't. We missed it. We have 8 seconds. We're gonna die. I'm still not well versed on Starlink, but what do you think supports that? What do I think supports them in space? I don't know. Gravitational pull? They're all supported by one of those Gravitron rides at the fair. Maybe? Ah! That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. It's okay. We didn't need that life. A wacky system of ropes and pulleys. It's a series of interconnected tubes. Oh, wait, that's the internet. Sorry. We've worked with USSR Russia in space since 1975. 1975. But we went, the moon landing thing happened. Oh my god, I fucked myself again. That happened in 1969, right? Ooh, that was almost bad. I like the ropes and pulley system, though. Because that means that there's, like, one person at least for each Starlink satellite. And they all have to be in, like, perfect coordination with each other. Those videos of seeing the Starlink satellites go across the sky is weird. Coordinated dots like that. Spooky. Our music ended. That's not good. We need to fix that. Google says they deorbit controlled purpose on decommission them old Starlink satellites for the newest generations. But how did they get them down? Is it just like, do they send the repo man up there? Just a big fucking tow truck? How do they get them down? I don't know. Let's just break core. Why not? PlayStation. This might be too much. Hold on. Your mom's favorite ambient jungle mix. Okay, I'll trust that. Maybe. They tell them to stop adjusting their trajectory to stay in orbit, so they just fly out there? That can't be good. You can control things in space, Kay. Okay, well maybe you can. I haven't gotten that OS update, thank you very much. They have to adjust their distance from the planet and the gravity tugs on them. Oh, a little gravity tug, huh? I don't know that's how that works. I thought they were just like kind of thrown up there, and because gravity and the way that everything works with like, I don't know, I thought things just stayed in orbit. Like, why does the moon stay up there? It doesn't have a computer that we know of. So instead of boosting away from the planet, they either tell it to move forward toward the planet or to stop making the adjustments and let it fall over time. So they're planned falls. They're not just like randomly falling on people's heads, right? The moon is an egg. Don't like that. I watched that Looney Tunes episode. You can't fool me. Ooh. Oh, Doctor Who. I guess that just proves it. Multiple things say that the moon is an egg, so. Isn't the moon slowly leaving too? Very, very slowly, I think. Which is very sad and poetic at the same time. You believe in the moon? Fucking noob. Fools. Yes, however, they break apart as they fall, which in some cases causes debris to fall on people in places. Great. Feel like you would fall for a drawn on... feel like you would fall for a drawn tunnel on a wall and run into it. You feel like I would... Oh, you killed me, B-Wags. You caused my demise. Because I was too busy thinking I was going to be a dumbass. Probably. Probably. If it was a good painted tunnel, yeah. Yeah, that's probably how that would work. Oh, no! I thought I could make it. I could not. We're on our last life. That's okay. Ads start soon. You would leave with the moon if you could. That's valid. Gonna stop here. We're all in pods right now? I mean, yeah. I don't like thinking about that, but you're probably right. This is all the Matrix anyway. Some space debris has made it to the surface yet. Space graveyards? Space graveyards? Majority of things that get deorbited burn up in the atmosphere. I'd like to see a space graveyard. I know we have airplane graveyards out in the middle of the desert. That's pretty crazy. B-Wags, do you think I'm a toon? I just saw that Who Framed Roger Rabbit comment. Are you saying I'm a toon? It's my eyes, isn't it? I knew it. Alright. I don't know if it's loony! Not a toon, just loony. Alright. I don't know if that's better. I don't think that's better, TBH. Whoa. Don't know why I'm doing this, because I only have one life, and I know where I'm gonna die. It's fine, though. It's cool. Maybe we'll savor this life more, and we'll make it through because we make better decisions. Maybe the threat of our impending death will be enough to rouse us out of our comatose existence running through this game in a series of mazes to pull our consciousness towards the surface and drag us ever on until the end. Maybe that's what will happen now that we're down to one life so soon. Right? A loony and a toonie. Oh shit, on both? Separately? That doesn't bode well for the estate. We're not gonna strip the satellites of parts like we do in plane graveyards. They don't do that in plane graveyards either. They just sit out there. Reference. I have a relative that's the engineer for planes, and that's what they do. Because of the amount of instability on a lot of the plane parts, they just leave the planes to rot. They don't pull stuff off of them. Real talk, Matrix is the stupidest, most wasteful way to obtain energy. Matrix? Oh! Ooh! We do strip the planes for parts. Okay. Alright. We could mine the moon for millions of years at maximum industrial capacity, and it would not affect the moon's orbit in any measurable way. How big is the moon? I've always had a very, very bad grasp on how big the moon is. Looks like I need some sleep. Talking so deep with a steady, calm voice. Me? Are you being sarcastic, Food? Also, talking so deep. This is my voice. What do you mean? What do you mean so deep and so steady? What do you mean? What do you mean with my calm voice? What calm voice is that? I'm calm. I'm steady. I'm deep. I will eat the moon! Do it. Started talking about the game and one's life and some cosmic shit. Oh yeah, that happens. That just means I'm awake. Like really awake. All right, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna stop. Then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna stop and we're go. Oh, okay, it's fine. Nobody panic. We got ads in 30 seconds, but we go until we die. We died. Okay, we're gonna take a break for ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes if I can find my. Oh yeah, who are we gonna be today? Let's be for the moment. All right, Burbs. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Humans are pretty bad at managing their energy as it is. And yes, I'm speaking facetiously right now. I'm not actually making this as a point as to why this is bad batteries. This is me being a smartass. Humans know how to waste energy really well, and they know how to waste their own energy really well, so it doesn't really make sense that they would be used as a power source. You're right. Very true. Very true. I read that while I was on break. I figured I'd do that before I switch back screens. But welcome back, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some drinkies or some foodies. I got something. I won't tell you what, though. They're crunchies. Okay. So, I have a piano thing to record. And I have a synthesizer thing to record. I don't want to record it yet. I'm determined to get past this fucking level. Or else, what's the point? What's the point of life? If you can't finish the end of a game. Pre-achievement game. I don't see what the point is. Carnot cycle is a theoretical reversible thermodynamic cycle that defines the maximum possible... Sadi Carnot and... Sadi Carnot in 1824 consists of 4 reversible processes. Okay. Processes are good, especially when they're reversible. Did I hear that good can opening sound? You might have. You might have, but what kind of can was it? What kind of can was it? I forgot text no like symbols. Not really. Ah. I like symbols. No! I don't think my right button works very well. That's happened quite a few times on this level. I know, but what was it? What kind of liquids did I just unlock? And don't fucking say piss. We already lost a life. I feel like that's bad. That's bad. Wawa? It does have Wawa in it, yes. Got that spicy Wawa. That spicy, fizzy, good Wawa. I got the orange can, though. I need to get some more of that coconut. That was good. I still have coffee. It is almost 8:30, though. Coffee doesn't affect me. Like, it doesn't really keep me up unless I drink, like, a fuck ton of it, and I'm already awake, and then I get the jitters. But if I'm going to bed and I've drank coffee, it doesn't really keep me up. No one likes piss in the drink. No one likes piss in their drink. That's very true. However, peanuts and coffee are very good together. I've always wanted to try the Builder's coffee. No, not the Builder's coffee. The Builder's... Ow! Or the Workman's Coke, or whatever it's called, where you put the peanuts inside of the Coke bottle, and you eat the peanuts out of the Coke bottle. Ugh! Your nails are painful! Hi. This is what I failed there with the symbols. Oh, the little integers. Couldn't do that with the capital letters. So how do you capitalize subtext? With your mind. Hello, Indy. What do you want? I ate my peanuts too fast. Was it Pepsi? It might have been Pepsi, not Coke. Either way. I want to try that. Peanuts and Coke. Indy, you're very needy tonight. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop licking me. No! I think that was a worthy war scream. I was scared. My life was in danger. Point was, Matrix Science is bad. Just use fusion. I got that as the main point. That makes sense. I'll keep that in my book of ways to not harvest human energy. I like not Van Helsing's. I like Dracula's method more in that really bad 2000s version of Van Helsing. With just the goo cocoons of Dracula minions. I'd much prefer using humans like that than in the Matrix. Although, a nice little sensory deprivation bath like what the Matrix has would be pretty sweet. I will say that. Dang it. This is bad. We're not going to get anywhere with 3 lives. It's getting worse. Where is it? Where is it? Are we gonna make it? Hell yeah, we are. If the idea was just to control humans, Matrix makes sense. To use humans as batteries, Matrix Science dumb. It's almost like it was a metaphor. Also, this is late, but happy Trans Day of Visibility. Day of Trans Visibility. Post-dated yesterday. I don't like traffic this heavy. I wonder if my hair is gonna dry weird with my headphones on like this. I usually don't wear headphones with wet hair. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Well, use correct science in your metaphors. Then they're not metaphors. Then they're... Okay, probably better metaphors. You got me on that one. It was very close. My ass is burning on that one. Got the fucking front grill of that taxi steaming up my behind. But it's alright, we made it. We're a frog, we take chances. Metaphors can have correct science, but they can also be, you know, like, abstract. They can also be beautifully weird and make no sense at all and have no storyline whatsoever.
Head boy, no pizza.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I saw something. What did I see? Something just happened. Did someone just raid us? Did someone have the audacity to raid us? Oh my god! Iceman! Welcome in! Sorry, we're a frog right now. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Happy Wednesday. Let me pause for a second. This game has weird pause things, so we're gonna hope it sticks. But also, Katzen Gamer, which reminds me of Katzen Yammer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your night been going? If there's anyone here that is not following Iceman, God, you did it. You should. You definitely should. Hello, hello. Thanks for the first time chat as well. There is going to be a heart at the top of chat to make it very easy for you to follow Iceman, if you have not already. Do so. I dare you. Sorry, we're a frog right now. I can't come to the phone. I am currently amphibious. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. My name is Kay. Hi. We do lots of different things. Cats and Yummers, your twins' names, strangely enough. Ooh. Well, that's cool. I just like that there's a band called Cats and Yammer, and they're very good. They're very weird and kitschy, and I love them. Hi, Iceman. How are you? Good thing the raid notification did not block the screen for you. That would have been very bad. That would have been very bad, but it didn't happen. Currently, we're playing Frogger because we want to get to the end of this because we never made it to the end of it in our childhood, so we're reliving that now. But we do all sorts of stuff here. We cut our hair earlier. We're going to be doing some music in just a little bit. Working on, like, production, like writing music and stuff like that. We do art. We do all sorts of stuff here. So make yourselves at home. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the raid as well, Ice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Like I said, we cut all of, well, not all of our hair off. We cut a lot of our hair off like an hour and a half ago. That was pretty fun. But other than that, no, I don't want to quit. I'm doing okay, though. Trying not to die. But we're gonna call that an in-game metaphor for the moment, I think. Discussing how the Matrix has stupid science in it. And I don't know. I think metaphors can have all the stupid science they want. Because if we're going to get down to brass tacks in it, please tell me how the science of Blade Runner is any more efficient and or, what am I trying to say, real, logical than that of the Matrix. Science fiction has gotten a lot of things right, unfortunately. But also, it's full of fantasy. A measurable amount of hair has been cut. This is true. Wait, we can actually... this much hair. This much hair. This much plus like 2 inches, because we also cut more off. That much hair. Lots of hair. That was difficult to do with one hand. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. If you need to take care of yourself, Iceman, post-stream, please do so. Hydrate. Potentially a good thing to do. Maybe some foodage would also be, you know, acceptable self-care at the moment. Oh, where are we going? What's happening?
Oh my god.
Where's the next vlog? There it is. Oh, this is bad. This is bad too. This is also bad. Oh no, we're gonna die. Sleep sadly. 4:30 a.m. Oh my god. Sleep sadly. Sleep goodly. Sleep much good. Go get some sleep, Ice. Thanks for rating in. Now take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. All that fun stuff. A measurable, yes, a measurable amount. Woo! It's almost bad. We have 2 lives. 2 lives. Sad sleep is a good sleep. Fuck! We're not doing so hot on this one. I kind of just want to mulligan and start over, but we're not going to do that. We're going to cherish the lives we have left, which is 1. No! DOS. Nope. Discovered this was not a DOS game because Blade Runner didn't defy physics while the Matrix did. The Blade Runner had flying cars. It 100% did defy physics. Hold the goddamn phone. $4:30 a.m. for you too, so you're gonna head out, but I hope you... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow as well. Chatting for the moment. Hope you get some good sleep as well. The logical shortening of your name would be Cats, but I really want to just say Katsin. So, Katsin, I hope you have a fantastic night. We technically have flying cars. Okay, technically, but not like Blade Runner. The Matrix said fuck you to the basics of thermodynamics. Blade Runner had a robot owl. You're telling me that Blade Runner was more technologically correct because it didn't deny the laws of thermodynamics. Because it didn't attempt to be something it wasn't. We do not have android owls, though. We have yes. Technically, well, okay, that's not true. But we don't have robots on the same level that fucking Blade Runner has robots. We technically have 3 seashells too, but we ain't using them in the same way that that movie used them, okay? Like, there's differences here. Sci-fi has flaws. It's a metaphor. How do you know we don't have those, eh? It's very true. That's very true. I don't think we have 3 seashells quite in the same way. You could, but then again, you might not. You're right, though. Rich people might have, you know, anatomically and psychologically correct owl robots. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have that Android viewing money. You got me on that one. People call me Cats, but Katzen is also perfectly acceptable. Good to hear. Good to hear. I might switch it up. Who knows? Wild card. Get some sleep. Oh, shit. That's a microphone. I mean, if you cry while sleeping, the pillow stays moist and wet. Stays moist and wet? Are you going to sleep on an intentionally moist and wet pillow? Food? Because I don't think that's a good thing. I don't. They say wet hair is bad, so I don't think a wet pillow would necessarily be good for sleeping. You know how we don't. You want a robot lover, Henry? Okay. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with anyone that has admitted that before. What's your reasoning? I want to know. While Blade Runner features advanced technology that we cannot yet build that is grounded in biological engineering, then stays within the bounds of physical reality. Bullshit! No. Okay, what about that bullshit test that, Dorsey. No, his name's not Dorsey. Greg. The fuck's the detective's name? What's Harrison? The test that Harrison has, the morality test, that's rooted in logic. I'm not buying it. Turn them off when you don't want to engage. Ooh, okay. Valid point. Very valid point. I just kind of go to a different room, but you know, I can see the benefits of that. Makes me think of the song Coin Operated Boy by Dresden Dolls. Coin Operated Boy. I can't even take him in the bath. The Voight-Kampff test, hold on. The Voight-Kampff test in Blade Runner is actually rooted in biological reflex, not logic. While it uses questions, it functions more like a polygraph than a logic puzzle. The goal is to trigger a tell that the subject cannot consciously control. Yes, I'm aware of this. I fucking love that book. Oh, we made it across. Made it across. We don't have one life. We have 4 lives. We are fantastic. We're great. This makes sense. We're doing so good at this game right now. We're not gonna fuck up. We're not. Ah! So your question asked the wrong thing. All right. Beat my syntax up more. What should I have asked instead, Peace? I excel as a frog, sometimes. Sometimes I excel as a dead frog. But occasionally we excel as a frog. Give me that money. Ooh, 1969. Speak of the moon. And the moon you shall have. Oh, we made it past this level again. We have one chance. One chance to rule them all. One chance to bind them. One chance to fuck it up. Ah! We fucked it up. I'm sorry. Can you have the moon? Yeah, sure. Fine. We fucked it up. All right, you know what? That deserves a name. QRST. Fuck. Fuck. 1969. Oh no! Yeah. Oh no. You can have the moon. Peace, go ahead. Just take a bite. Just take a little nibble. It's. What? No, I'm not gonna give him the moon. He didn't get. No, he doesn't get like. No, he has to go up there and get it himself. What? I'm not gonna moon Peace. Gojima H Ghost. That's not the stream. I'm not streaming on Kick yet. You don't want to eat moon? Why do you want moon for then? What are you gonna do with the moon? Hey. Dinner thoughts? Pizza? It's gonna be a weird pizza. It's gonna be like chicken and... What if we put vodka sauce on the pizza? We have the rest of that vodka sauce from last night. And it's not quite enough to make pasta with, but I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Do you think vodka pasta sauce would be good as pizza sauce? We don't have Italian seasoning. We might, actually. Somewhere. How does the game play on its own? It's like it's a demo thing. It's just a reel. I'm not going to Moon Piece, Kojima H. It's true. Where's the lie, Piece? Why is vodka in this? Because it's a vodka sauce. I don't know. It's a type of red sauce you can get. It's like an Alfredo Rosa, but it has vodka for flavor. I don't know. I got it from the grocery store. I didn't even have to show ID. Cheater caught in the act. No hands. No hands. Also, Christian Solos. I think these are names. What does the H stand for? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? You gotta guess.
Henry. It stands for Henry.
That checks out. That checks out. I've been listening to this album because it's like super fucking pertinent right now, and I hate it, but it's stuck in my head, so. Okay, this goes away, this comes up here, YouTube's right there. Alright, we're fine. Your papa's middle name was Henry? Let's turn the music off, too. I don't know what the difference between high resolution and low resolution is. Full screen. Give me them options. No, wait, hold on. Game setup. Background on. It stands for sauce. It's underneath the sauce. It's beneath the sauce. It's under the sauce. Look under the sauce. Kojima Henry Ghost. Kojima Sauce Ghost. I got a thing of tzatziki sauce at work today to go with my plantain chips because I'm special like that. And we have to put labels on our stuff in the fridge at work to use the employee fridge because that makes sense and to label your shit. But I put the tape for my label like, oh man, I could have grabbed that money, but I didn't. I didn't know what to put over the label because I put the label right over the type that said what type of sauce it was, so I just labeled it K sauce. I put my, like, full name, but you get the point. Have you heard of Angine de Poitrine? I probably pronounced that way wrong. Poitrine? The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of what that is off the top of my head. The poitrine, the poitrine, fuck! Yes, I have heard of that. Gojima H Sauce Ghost. Gojima Hot Sauce Ghost. I won't tell you my last name, but your papa's initial was JHH. Nice. My initials are... Oh god. Kamkh. Kamkh. K-A-M-K-H. Those are my initials. They're the weirdest band I've ever seen. Like Primus and King Gizzard put together. Oh, wait! Are they the polka dot people? That one plays like a double neck and the other one plays drums. Yeah, I saw their video on YouTube the other day and I was like, that looks weird as hell. It was like at a festival or something. Yeah, they're strange. I don't think Goji's a fan. But, I don't know, I thought they were interesting. They're interesting, that's for sure. I don't know, I thought their stuff was a little math rocky. Little acid trippy. Oh, no. No, it's actually Hosanna. Gojima Hosanna Ghost. Ooh. This could be dangerous or this could be good. How long is this gonna last? I don't know. Let's fucking risk it. Fuck! That was almost very bad. Ah, no! Oh, good timing. KAMKH. Why so many names? Because I was 19 when I changed my name and decided I wanted 3 middle names for some fucking reason. Technically, the A and the M is hyphenated, so I technically only have 2 middle names. But, yeah, you got me on that one. Voting's gonna be fun this year, I'm sure of it. Whew. Gonna take my driver's license, gonna take my birth certificate, gonna take my court order, and hopefully a passport? We need to get those. Goji, we should work on passports soon. Definitely something to listen to while high. Definitely not something to watch. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of out there, spaced out you are. But man, they're a little weird to watch too. I don't like the fact that the drummer's costume with the big head, like the Blue Meanie type looking head, you can see his eyes through the mouth hole. When I realized that those weren't polka dots and those were his eyeballs, I got kind of weirded out a little bit. Then I couldn't unsee it. It's like, oh, there's a person. I can see you in there. I don't know about y'all. Your passport was easy. Took the picture for it at a Walgreens too. Nice. His like half inflated, his flaccid nose. I don't know. I think their character designs are cool. I don't know how that guitarist deals with the tassels, the little goatee on their mask. Like, that would piss me off so much, hanging that close to a guitar. Really cool costumes, though. I would go nuts trying to perform in any instrument with that. And his feet are also just out. They paint their feet, though. So at least it looks kind of like part of the creature. There's the first one. There's the second one. Walgreens specifically did passport things, so I didn't just take random pictures at a random Walgreens. Did you have to when you did your passport, did you have to send your actual birth certificate to them? Because I don't know right now if I trust, like, I don't know, departments with my, like, only copy of my birth certificate. Henry, you did have to send them your... Did they send it back? I think your wife sent the real ones, and they came back after the passport. Oh, ooh. All right. All right, I gotta trust the mail. I don't know if I want to trust the mail, but I guess I'll trust the mail. Woo! Yes, they sent it back. Okay. That would be shitty. Everybody applying for a passport right now, they just don't send your information back. Oh, your name's different? That sucks. But that's my anxiety speaking. It'll be fine. We'll submit the stuff. It'll be okay. It'll go fine perfectly. We need to get our passports. No! Not slow! Your certificate is not the original. I thought I was going to have to get a replacement for my original because I couldn't fucking find it. And then I was like, okay, I'll check one more time in my little deposit box or my little safety fireproof box where I keep all my documents. And it was there. I had checked like 6 times and I couldn't find it, but it was between 2 other papers and I didn't end up having to get a replacement, but man, it is notarized by the state. Wives isn't used it, but they're official copies. That's kind of how my name change stuff has to work, because anything that is an official document that I apply for, including like driver's licenses and stuff, I have to have a signed, like a stamped court order from the state of Idaho. And I've had to get so many copies of it. I had to go down there like 3 times to reorder more copies of this for different things. You took personal ownership and control of those documents yourself when you turned 14. I was like, these are mine. I need them. Yeah, I don't know. I think my mom gave all of my documents that I needed to me. Except for my blood type. I still don't know what my fucking blood type is. And I can't, for some reason, apparently that information is like super confidential because I still can't get it from my mom. She doesn't want to tell me what my blood type is. I don't know why either. I need it. Oh, negative, baby. Got that summer breeze in your veins. I think I'm B something, but like the test I took was super old, so it was kind of inconclusive. So I don't know, but I think it would be, you know, kind of necessary to have. They're super easy tests to take at like a hospital, but I still would like to know. Original birth certificate, original social security card, original shot records. I've had like 3 or 4 social security cards because I've moved a lot. And I could have taken that. Shit has gotten lost so many times, social security wise. I know you only get like 9 in your life, but I'm on like my 4th or 5th one. It's in a fucking lockbox now. Blood type is on a document somewhere, but I forgot. That's so weird that like it should be on a document somewhere with me. I don't have it. I know my parent has it somewhere, but I've asked them for it and they're like, why do you need to know that? You don't need to know that. Why do you need to know that? It's like, 'cause it's my blood. It's flows in my veins. I need. What if it's like an emergency and I need to get blood or something? I know they could find it out pretty easily, but it'd be nice to just have it on hand. I'm an alien. That's why they don't have my blood type. They're lying to me. I'm from Mars. Your mother-in-law lost them. Oh no. That sucks. Ex-Turnstile guitarist Brady Ebert allegedly arrested for attempted murder. Supposedly arrested for attempted murder. Damn, is this new news? Attack? When did this happen? Got all sorts of shit happening today. Moon landings. Wait. Moon circlings. Attempted murders. April Fools. Original marriage license. Too obviously, I don't lose documents. I wish I didn't lose documents. But I have my birth certificate, I have my social security, I have my registration for my car, even though Indy ate part of it. I do need to get my passport though. I think that's pretty important. Ribbit! Ada, exclamation point frog will get you a ribbit. What? Boo. We took too long. Take personal ownership of your documents because something back when I was 14 made you worried that they could get lost. I mean, they're important to have. I don't think I was ever taught how important, except for my social security card. And I was told to never use my social security card anywhere because someone could steal my entire life very easily. And so, like, I was always afraid to use it. And when I got my first job, the passwords to use the cash registers was our social security number, like our last four of our social security. There we go. Ribbit. Was the last four of our social security card, and I was very, very concerned that we had to use that. People teach you things? People teach you things? Oh shit, you're supposed to learn in this life? Oh goddamn. I was so worried about— Yeah! Yeah, I was very concerned when they were like, okay, well, we need your social. It's like, why do you need that? Why do you need that? This is a job. Why do you need my identity? Turns out that's the way jobs work. When you worked at Wiener Schnitzel, I worked at a bagel shop that made me... And now Doge has all of ours. None of our identities are safe. Yay! Oh, shit. When were they really? I feel like we were given a false sense of security as it is, so... I mean... Oh! Ah! That was a good octave range right there. I'm kind of proud of that one. I'm Batman. You're Batman now. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know shit about that. Give me the cars. You worked at Papa Murphy's. Worked at Blue Sky Bagels in Boise, Idaho. I don't think they're there anymore. They might still be there. Ha, Mama Murphy's. Alright, go here. Come on. Come on. You make me anxious. There we go. I don't think I can last it. Alright, we got 2 lives. That's better than last time. Technically didn't fire you, Wiener Schnitzel. They just never scheduled you again. I had a job that started doing that, and I called them out on it and was just like, no, never mind. I'm not going to show up anymore. I really liked that job, too. I was working for a place called ANS. ANS. American Nursery Services, but they always said it so fast, and I always heard anus when they said it. But anus! ANS! American Nursery Services is the company that does all of the, floral stocking, not floral stocking, but plant stocking and tree, merchandising for Home Depot. So they were the ones that, like, brought in all the plants off the carts and stocked everything and watered everything and then left for the day. And I basically just drove around all the Home Depots and dealt with flowers and trees and shrubs the entire— I loved that job. But they just, like, slowly— oh, I died! They just slowly stopped scheduling me things. Or scheduling me hours to work. Until I was working, like, 6 hours a week. And I was like, well, this sucks. And so I just quit. I just quit showing up. So the job stunk. I loved the job, though. I really did. Like, good anus pun. But also, it was a good job. That was also right around the time that I came out as queer, too. So I kind of suspected they were being a little homophobic about everything. That might just be me projecting, but I got the sneaking suspicion that people were slightly icked by my presence, which was— ah! Which was not good. Oh, I'm stopping in bad spots on this one. Good anus job. What's up, Scylla? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's your Wednesday going? Boop. Uh-huh. Went to work for a hospital after Papa Murphy's. How was that? What did you do at a hospital? Anus jobs. List them. Shitting, farting, and, Depending on your circles, things that I cannot talk about on stream. Wow, Anus, good job. You lost a K. Yeah, what the hell? Rude. That's all right. We'll do one more round, and then I will take a break, and then I gotta record a piano thing. Want to work for a hospital? Yeah. Hated working food services. Food service sucked. I think well, no, I worked in a bakery too. I worked in a bakery and the bagel shop. The bakery was bad because it was all prep. It was like we made the stuff and then we left before customers showed up. I like that one better than the bagel shop because it wasn't directly working with customers. And then now I have to help customers, but I don't really work in the food part of it. I just, when I'm on the floor at the store, if someone needs help finding something, I help them. Ooh, a little haste. Can we stop? Peace is like, I'll say it, anal sex. You got awesome news from your fiance today, Scylla. I started off as a lab admissions assistant. Processed their paperwork. Oh, hell yeah, walk on water. Greeted them, collected co-payments, and delivered specimen to the lab assistant. Oh, you were the specimen deliverer. Oh, your fiance's pregnant. Is that a congratulation? You said it was awesome news. So I'm assuming this was a good wanted thing. Congratulations. If I know back then what I do right now. Woo. Bakery is like wake up at 3 a.m. start. Yep. I started at 3 a.m. I was out by 9. It was great. I did the whole split sleeping thing, which I kind of loved. Like, I'd sleep for 4 hours in the afternoon, and then I'd get up and do stuff, and then I'd sleep another 4 hours, and then go to work at 3. Fast food is deal with a bunch of assholes who want 25 hot dogs yesterday now. Yeah, that's kind of how the bagel shop worked. I was like, I don't know, it was by hospitals and like businessy stuff in like that end of town. So we got all the business guys who just wanted shit chop chop. And I hated that. I did get to meet Gina Davis at that job. So that was pretty dope. But yeah, a lot of assholes get bagels in the morning. 25 of the most complicated dogs, and you were allowed to say no. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Especially when you're closing. Like, you should be able to say no for that stuff. Moved into hospital admissions. Same type of work, but instead of processing specimen paperwork, you had to go to patient rooms and get consent for a care form sign. Doesn't sound like a bad gig. My only experience working in a hospital was nursing home biohazard work. It wasn't like paperwork or medical anything. Okay, it's okay. Nobody panic. It's fine. About a year, I was given on-call responsibilities and rotated between ER and hospital admissions. I bet ER was stressful. My mom used to do like data entry, IT stuff at a quick care place, which isn't exactly ER, but we were right next to they were right next to ER. So, I remember she told me one time she was helping the receptionist with her computer, and she looked up, and a guy came in with his son, who was maybe 8, 7, something like that. and his son had a towel over where his arm should be, and the father was and the father was carrying a cooler with his son's arm in it, and she's like, I did not know what the fuck to do with that. Like, that was, I don't think I would know what to do with that either. Wow. Whoa! I'm failing. My brain's getting tired. Temperature in Guatemala. Bus is about. Work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. in the ICU. God damn, peace. Agreed, attack. The air was wild, but you loved it. You liked the chaos of everything. Here's the thing about going into patient rooms. I was 17, 18, and many of these patients were very old and often clearly dying. Ooh. Some were so catatonic there was no way to communicate with them. I had similar experiences at the VA, the nursing home. Like, I was a laundry attendant, and I was like a personals laundry attendant, so I had to go up and grab, like, personal laundry from rooms and stuff. And also, like, medical laundry, too, so it was, a lot of PPE at that job. But, like, you're supposed to interact with the residents there and stuff like that, and sometimes it was difficult. Also, with caring for patients, they also have her often teach most of the new nurses too, so she's a trainer. Power of attorney about consent for surgery and stuff. Tragic shit, but also amazing to see the recoveries that occur. Yeah, I bet. That would be cool. Give me 2 logs! I thought there was gonna be a log there. Ah! Future! Future proof! Hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. To stand for something. Happy Wednesday. Some travel nurses she has to work alongside suck. Oh, man. I can't imagine being a travel nurse. You're talking just like attitude-wise or training-wise? Aw, give me that muns. I don't think we're gonna make this one. I think our time's gonna run out. What cursed game is this? This is Frogger from 1999. I played this game as a child. I found it on the internet for $9 and I was like, okay, we gotta. I had to figure out how to get my computer to read it. My computer really wanted it to be a DOS game, and it's not a DOS game. It was a challenge, but we figured it out. And so now we gotta reach the end, because I never reached the end. Those logs won't work. It's got the best soundtrack, too. You finished the poster! Did we get to see? I should not have been able to do that, but that's fine. Oh my god. There we go. It's fine. Congratulations, you got through it. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I forgive you. For finishing your own project. No, you're supposed. Oh, yeah. I met several shitty people that were travel nurses, mostly weird superiority and god complexes. That's interesting. Shit personality, shit care. I don't want to slow. Oh, that's okay. Let's go. Come on. I don't like being a slow frog. Okay, that's fine. It's alright. Naivety. Alright, we got 5 minutes until ads hit. And we actually have to do work after that. We're gonna record the thing, and then we're gonna make some pizza, because pizza. Probably won't do the pizza live, but I might do the pizza. Should we make pizza? Should I record the piano thing and then we can make pizza? What do you guys think? One of them said they were gonna join the Marines and not have to do anything and be so happy and free. Boy, if they join, they ain't gonna be in for a surprise. Yeah, joining the Marines and being so free and happy does not sound like things that would be in the same sentence very often. Not referring to any conflict. I didn't think you were. Just generally, Marines aren't anything they said. Yeah. No, that's what I got from a two-piece. It was like, that doesn't... Wait. Happy and free. I'm imagining someone frolicking through life, and when I imagine the Marines, that's not exactly the frolicking image that I picture. Enlistment is the literal... You're literally enlisting for something. Hold on. Woo, boy. Just made a major fucking commitment for real. Signing up to be government property, not exactly free. Your ass belongs to me now. I like that album, but man, it's got some themes. Same with this album that we're listening to right now. This is very dystopian, militant Christian hell, and it's hitting the field. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen too, and I did it anyway. God damn. Right, okay, don't panic, don't panic. Did you panic, chat? Chat, did you panic? You didn't panic, did you, chat? I didn't panic, did you panic? I didn't panic. You panicked. Ooh, a haste. This will be fun. Wait, it didn't give me haste. What the hell? Rude? Wait. Who farted? Who farted? Who farted? Who did fart? Did you fart? Did you ruin your own joke, or did you just tell on yourself? What's the real answer here? Attack. That was 100% not panic. I didn't panic. I don't panic. This game, me, worry? Nah. This is a Zen game. This is like one of those little coloring things you go into and you color by number by just clicking on shit. This is my version of that. I was standing right there when it came down from the sky. Woo, cars. All right, we got this. Oh, fuck me. Why? Ugh. It's fine. All right, we got ads in a minute. I'll be right back. We gotta record a thing tonight to say that we did something on music, and... Do you guys want to make pizza tonight? What do you guys think? Because I'm gonna make pizza either way, so it's up to you if you... Who shit my pants? I've seen that in several forms on Pinterest, of all places. Never fails to crack me up. Pizza stream! Alright, cool. Let's record what we need to record, and I can link you something music-related. Fred and I started a project, and this is a sample pack. Ooh, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yes, let's quit. Alright. See everyone in just a second. Music first, then pizza. Go get water. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my god. All of the bones in my body just cracked and it felt glorious. Attack! Thank you for that link. How do you like it? How do you like them pack? Because I have yet to find a drum pack that I actually like. The sampler that Goji is letting me use is good. For music that you love them? Okay. For the music that I'm working on, the more I try to make kits sound right, the more they sound fucking awful. I don't like them. The thing that I have found the most is that I put them into their own audio tracks and then sample those audio tracks and then put those samples into a sampler and then make that into my drum track. Yeah, I'll take a listen. That was to the that was just to the actual pack, wasn't it? That wasn't to your project. Or do you mean take a listen to the pack? I guess you could see what I'm looking at if you wanted to. That is to the pack. Did you mean take a listen to the pack or take a listen to your project? Because if you want to post a link to your project, like, that'd be cool. Oh, you don't have anything to share yet. Well, never mind. I got ahead of myself. 1,200 samples and 200 serum presets. God damn. Snow Strippers, very nice. Crystal Castles, I like them. Mr. Kitty, I've heard of them. Sidewalks and Skeletons sounds familiar. Alright, cool. Castles sample pack. Oh, I see. I see. This is the whole thing. Nice. Just texted her to figure out what to call this. Oh, you guys don't have a name for it. Names are difficult. Alright, let's move this over here. I think my MIDI keyboard was already on when I booted Streaming Vocals up. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that's the case. I need one thing tonight. I have told myself that I need to put in effort on at least one thing for music every night, so. New band. Matrix Science is Flawed. That sounds more like first album name material. I like it. Warm. I didn't boil my coffee this time though, so I think I'm moving up. I think I'm figuring this out a little better. So, there's that. Okay, we're gonna copy this because we need this in our new file. Actually, yeah, let's see if this works. First album. Fuck thermodynamics. I guess. Is the I guess part of it? Because check. Okay, cool. Hello, welcome back. I guess I'm saying to my own voice. Alright, we need this on. Just making sure this isn't like super fucking loud. Because this piano can get really fucking loud. This MIDI keyboard, the sensitivity is kind of fucked a little bit. So like this is me pressing like relatively hard, but if I press any harder than that, it gets way fucking loud and I don't like it. Okay, so we're gonna play through this once just so I can remember what it is. And I have one version of this, but I don't think I recorded it very well. So each song is a different violation of X principle. The entire album is a scientific rebuttal of the Matrix. Each song is a different violation of X principle. Yes, goddammit, there is a spoon. All the song titles are like Panic at the Disco level long sentences. I hate this and love it at the exact same time. All right. Oh, this, I guess I could play through this song, because we have been working on this one on stream, and this is what we've done with it so far. It is a little dark, but that's okay. Some things are. The vocals aren't perfect yet. I don't play the piano for a while towards the end on this, so... With increasingly complex time signatures, just to confuse people. You released 2 versions, a red version and a blue version. The bootleg is black.
Just in and out.
What could go wrong?
Couple minutes and you're fine.
If only I was smart enough to...
No confusion.
Do it anyway. Figure it out. That's what I'm doing.
Ever step on jagged rocks? Just keep going.
Time to stir my coffee for this.
Keep your head above the smell.
Oh, that was warm.
And don't look down. I could be wrong, this could all be right. I didn't double check my information. It could be the way that God intended, but I don't think he hates himself like that.
Yeah, how fast would the
Could be
time
wrong, but
signatures
It's been a long time. I guess I never got the confirmation.
increase in
I
bad?
went to sleep, but did I ever really wake up? I don't wanna hate myself like that. I don't think he hates himself like that.
1316. No. No. God, no. Why?
Keep me
Oops, shit.
from doing
210. That's deceptively not good. That's bad.
the unspeakable.
Attack. What is that?
Keep me from losing
That's what I thought.
my
That's a train station.
myself. It's a slow dive. I wouldn't wanna take.
Excellent.
Even if I say otherwise.
You're fine. I'm just playing through this first to see kind of what I want to do.
Carry on.
I have an idea, like, for the end. I know what I want to do, but...
Even if I say otherwise, I will carry on. Keep me from doing the unspeakable. Keep me from losing myself. Keep me
Depends on what you mean by that. Attacked.
doing the unspeakable. Keep me from losing myself. Keep me from doing the unspeakable. Keep me from losing myself. Keep me from doing the unspeakable. Keep me
That's a weird mix.
losing myself.
Oh, attack. Wait until you hear this end part. Okay, so I think that's what I want to do for the piano. Just like really simple at the end. I don't think I want to put anything else in that. Crush everything! I took your advice. I'm trying out singing some harsher vocals, and I'm really liking it, but I am also terrified of doing it, so start somewhere, I guess. The album will have 273.15 tracks. Hate it. I take no questions on that. Wasn't gonna ask any. I also have no idea how to make 0.15 of a track unless we are implying the final track is unfinished. Could be a hidden track. You could probably program it sometime. Oh, that's it. That's it where? It's like la 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 and then scream. That's how the majority of my days go. La la la. No! Makes sense. All right, let's record that piano part and then make some pizza. Cause time, I guess. I don't know.
From doing the unspeakable. Keep me from losing myself. Keep me from doing the unspeakable.
He's got some pretty in there, right?
From doing the
I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Let's delete that main vocal that we accidentally did. Okay, cool. That was a lot less painless than when I tried to do it the other night. I, for some reason, was having trouble with that. I don't play piano. I want to put that out there right now. I don't fucking play piano, but I like the way it sounds sometimes, so I struggle. But using two hands... So I was trying to do that, and then I was like, no, let's just have it like on this side one, because I can't fucking do chords yet. I don't know. I want to figure it out, but... Two versions of what? Oh, of the Matrix album? I'm sorry, the Anti-Matrix album? Of this, wait, unsolved math, wait, back up. I mean, you could have two of this song, but on second thoughts, not, wait, second version, what would the other version be? The last track is unfinished because it's based on either the Riemann hypothesis, or problem of microscopic That other law. Unsolved math problems. It's unfinished because it's unsolved. Oh, I like that. But like, what if it's like based on something that is like forever going? Like, not to be basic or anything, but like pi or the golden ratio or something like that. Because it's always going. If it's not finished, if it's unfinished, that means it's never complete. Mindfuck. What do you want? Come here. Come here. I dare you. Come here. Come here. Now you scared? Do it. Coward. That's what I thought. Just the soft la la over and over as a sleep meditation. La la la. Oh, 8 hours for sleep and the scream for the alarm. That's terrifying, Henry. Ow! I like the way you think. Stop. I like the way you think. Could you quit with the claws? But if they ever solve those problems, we got a second album, baby. That's a continuation, but only. Ooh, that's kind of a cool concept, though. Like, write something based on an unsolved theory or an unproven hypothesis or something like that, and you only release a second part to it if they figure out the answer or make a theory from that hypothesis. You would be awake. You would be awake. It's a bit of a jump scare, but I like it. All right, we did our one music thing tonight. We put it the fuck in there. I have something else that I want piano on, but I'm not gonna worry about it tonight, right? Because why would we do that to ourselves? You're so fucking weird. Are you doing this because you want dinner? That's what I thought. Yeah, I know that look. Alright. I'm awake right now, though. That's the thing. Alright, let's save. Let's do this. Do I want to... no, I'll work on that other thing tomorrow. It's fine. We gotta make pizza. We defo gotta make pizza right now. So... Ow! Could you find a spot and not move from it? Thank you very much. 273.15 is the freezing point of water in Kelvin. You got a thing for Kelvin. I don't understand this thing for Kelvin, but, you know, if Kelvin's okay with it, that's all right by me. Let's put some background music on. Okay, I'm feeling the opposite of dark and moody like we were listening to before, and, you know, existential terror. Let's see, do we want Vaporwave? Or do we want Talking Heads, or do we want Green Day? That blurred my vision very badly. What do we want? For pizza making, specifically. You don't have a thing for Kelvin? I think you do. I think you do. This is the second time that it's been brought up on stream, Kelvin stuff, and both have been because of you, Peace, so. See, and then... Who's Kelvin? It's a good question, Louis. It's a very good question. Alright, I'm going with Talking Heads for now. Actually, no. No, it's fine. Making pizza is more of a Talking Heads and less of a Vaporwave situation, I think. Plus, I can put on an album and not worry about it. I'm explaining why it is used, but thanks, Google, for giving me objects instead of what goes there. I like that. I thought that was an existential choice. More songs about buildings. Why not? How long is this album? Oh, this is not a long album. Never mind. Let's go with a favorite. All right. All right. I guess let's get stuff switched over. Would you like a cat? I have one cat. Perhaps cat pizza? I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Relevant to thermodynamics. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's not exactly in the realm of like, what am I trying to say? Like something that hasn't been proven or something that I thought this was all about what the Matrix went against. This doesn't sound like something the Matrix went against though. Not like a complete theme, because now we're just getting into science, like in general. Check, check, check. Alright, this music sounds really loud compared to my vocals right now. Is this album louder? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Okay, what about now? I turned the music up, but I also turned me up. So now you should be able to hear the music better and hear me. Hopefully that's the case. I'm gonna pull chat up right now because I can't see you from over there. You're behind a curtain. You Oz-looking motherfuckers. Also, I gotta figure out what the verdict on this vodka sauce is. Should we go with the vodka sauce? Sounds good. Okay. Cool. Turns up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. That sounds like a Talking Head song. You're a little short. Stay. Alright. Now you're more on my level. You like the sound of vodka? Okay, well, I mean, it's not that much vodka, but... That's okay. My kitchen is fucking filthy right now. But it's fine. It's not super filthy. It's slightly filthy. It's lived-in filthy. Alright, so vodka sauce. Some vodka sauce. Want some cheese? Cheese good? Cheese yeah? Cheese good. Chicken. Jalapenos? Okay, I forgot this too. We're gonna make pizza tonight. We got some weird toppings. I got a rotisserie chicken that we gotta cut up. I got some onions. How do we feel about sliced jalapeno on a pizza with vodka sauce? Verdict's still out on that one, but some sliced jalapeno potentially. What do you guys think? I also, let me start that over. I got avocados from the store today because avocados are never ripe and they were all ripe today. So I got some avocados. We're gonna make some guacamole for like the side kind of thing, a little snacko, because let's be real, I haven't really eaten that much since well, never today. So we're gonna make a little snack while we do this as well. And some cherry tomatoes I thought would be a nice little topper on there too. So Also, you're right, Peace. I didn't even make the connection between thermodynamics and burning down the house. Everything's about heat. Except for outside, because it's really cold today. Okay, but only if I can pronounce it kalakalo. The parentheses is a way to write it. Well, they just put their in case. Oh, so it would be kala. I'd say kala. Because there's got to be a way for people who are not in the know to be able to communicate what the song is. So there's going to have to be like phonetic naming for these. Even if you don't want, I mean, it's going to happen. Like crosses, people aren't going to be able to just say the cross. They're going to have to say it, you know? Sometimes I feel like I could trust my left hand to do things, but then I have like knives and stuff and I'm like, I could, but I don't want to. I don't trust you. Not enough, at least. It means proportional to, which implies a relationship. Ooh, I like that. Incomplete, but also not finished. Both. That kind of combines the initial meaning that you had with the meaning that I was like, okay, but what about this? Together into one phrase, and I like that. Chicken! Motherfucking chicken! Oh wait, we gotta keep that. Henri! Henry, thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you have a fantastic night. I have chicken on my hands. Sleep well, sweet dreams, all of the above. See you soon. The solved world should be 0, making conductivity a constant in the That's peace. It's almost 10 p.m. here. In fact, it is 5 minutes from 10 p.m. You expect me to understand that amount of math? Word math, even, at this hour? I am delighted. I am honored. I am not comprehending, though. Where'd my onion go? I guess I didn't have one. That's probably fine, right? It doesn't feel squishy. I'm gonna say it's fine. $12.50, that's a little late. Peace, how are you on sleep? Also, I know. Sleep? Fucking knew it. Sleep? What is this sleep you speak of? I bet. This is an avocado. Yeah, I didn't think that would be up your alley. What is sleep? I'm still drinking the same goddamn cup of coffee that I've been sipping on the whole fucking stream, so. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the avocado situation, and I'm a little scared to like think about it too hard, because of the produce potential implications of it. But yeah, usually I go to the store and I am lucky to find maybe one avocado that's kind of ripe, just a little bit ripe. Today I went, and all of them were like I could stick my thumb through them. I didn't because I'm not a jackass, but all of them were almost completely just not edible because they were too ripe. I found the 3 ripe-ish ones. Guac level ripe. I don't know what happened. The guac apocalypse is upon us. No, it's still just avocado, buddy. I want to know what that weird, like, sound is in this song, because it reminds me of the soundtrack to A Clockwork Orange, and I fucking love that soundtrack so much. But it's such a weird, like, spooky sound. Oh shit, did I get one with a cut in it? No, it just has an ass crack. No, that is a cut. Damn it. Can't believe I never noticed that. Like, I know I've talked about going from living in the country and just like eating vegetables out of the garden to the fuck is happening? What? No! You were right. What the? Okay. I guess. Rude, but whatever. Also, Kealoha was supposed to be used to solve problem of microscopic derivation in Fourier's law. Through it, Fourier's law actually breaks. It's the mathematical way of saying this doesn't work like we thought. Oh. So it's basically the mathematical equation for we fucked up, or fuck around and find out. See this geometric gem ass shit that I'm having to do on this? Sad. Sad day. Or, I like that. I like that description the best. That's a good one. Which fits for an unfinished track. I think you've landed on a solid title for this one. See, the hard part's done. Naming everything, done, in the bag. Now you just gotta write it and play it, and you got this. It's fine. Was your phone behind a paywall for a minute? Goji and I kind of scrolled past it the other day, but I did see a thumbnail for a video that was talking about how some TVs need like Walmart subscriptions to work now. And I don't know what that's about, and I kind of want to watch the video, but that's fucking scary. Like, if your appliances start having to have subscriptions to work, I mean, I guess you have to have an Apple account for an iPhone to work, but I don't know, man. Oh, S! I thought that was a $sign, not an S. I was like, huh? You like the idea of the $sign better? I mean, same. Why settle for a boring old S when you can have an S with a line through it? Aesthetically speaking? Aesthetically speaking? I think you're onto something. Oh my god. Attack. I was thinking about that the other day. I had a kid come up to me in like 3rd grade, and they were from a very religious family. They were very super sheltered. And they came up to me and they had the lines drawn for it, but they didn't have the diagonal lines, and they were like, "Hey, can you just put some diagonal lines in the middle of this for me?" Just be cool. Just be cool about it, man. I just want this. I just want this drawn, man. Can you do that for me? Like it was some sort of fucking drug deal. What the fuck kind of psyop shit was that? For real! Oh my god. The S comes up like ever. To be fair, Peace, you do work like with custodial stuff, so you might be scrubbing that S off like quite a bit. Just give me the weed, man. Come on. Come on, do the thing. Make the illegal art. Come on, man. Give me the good shit. I don't know how mature the kids at your university are, Peace. I went to university in Idaho, man. That shit was everywhere. Like dicks. You think there weren't dicks drawn on everything? Think again. Oh, Adam! Welcome in! I see that lurk, but everybody's name is purple except for one person in chat right now on my end. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your Wednesday is going fantastically. Good to see you. In the anthropology and geology stuff? Wait. You're not in the gym anymore. Ah, I see. I mean, those anthropology majors, those are the ones you gotta watch out for, man. You guys are oh my god, look at these. Look at these guys. They think they're getting fed, but they don't know it's a thing of tomatoes. Tomatoes? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. They don't care. They still want it. Had a few incidents where you heard about the other day. Right, that's fair. Limmel likes cherry tomatoes. Specifically cherry tomatoes? Hey, no. I don't think so, my dude. Interesting. Loki likes peanut butter. Like, specifically peanut butter, but I don't think that, I mean, dogs do that. He's the first cat that I know that will go absolutely batshit for peanut butter. He can't have it anymore because of his dietary restrictions. But like, if I'm eating peanuts, like I was at my desk earlier, he will come a sniffing. He likes peanuts. Anything with peanuts in it, he scopes out. I swear. Loki is weird, Tater. Also, hi, Tater. How are you? Nice try. I did miss you, though. So. For what it's worth. He tries to steal your spoons and not...
Your spoons. Your cat goes after your spoons. Are they rusty spoons?
Cat loves peanut butter, too. Yeah, Loki likes peanut butter and Doritos. And Indy likes anything. But really, his one thing that he likes more than anything else is lettuce. I can't figure that one out. I don't know why he likes lettuce. Tater isn't given human food. I've had her almost 2 years and refuse. I used to give Loki Doritos. I don't give Loki Doritos anymore. But then again, we don't buy Doritos anymore. So that's probably why. But he used to steal Dorito bags. Like, if we'd go to the store and we'd have Doritos, like, in our groceries when we came home, he would seek out the Dorito bag and drag it away. And we'd have to go hunt him down before he ate it. Lou will try to take, Limmel will, like, slowly reach out with her paw and, like, tap you on the arm or something. Loki will try to be stealthy. Indy, though, grab and go, man. When he was a kitten, we really had to watch him because he would, like, come up and just snatch shit off our plate and run. Like, he had the food scarcity, I grew up in the bushes type mentality, and he was not fucking around. He would steal anything that he could get his hands on. He was feral. However, once Limmel tried to eat the pizza you were holding, moved your hand away just in time. Oh man. Lucky save on that one. Gotta save the Zaw. Whatever I do now sets the routine for the next 10 to 15 years. Very true. Very, very true. Now, we don't want to run into any, like, dietary issues with Indy that we have with Loki, which, you know, hindsight's 2020. So he gets lettuce occasionally because that's okay for cats to have. But other than that, he doesn't really get any people food. Also, he's a chungus as it is, so he doesn't really need any extra calories. He's a thick boy. He's a thick boy. Do I have flour? Barely. I have just enough flour to make pizza tonight. I forgot to look. Frank. Attack, you have a cat named Frank. Tell your wife I don't give them any human food. It will upset them and we will end up with vomit. Very true. Very true. Oh no! The cats tipped it over today, so I kind of... There, you get the sneaky cam right now. He thinks he's sneaky, but he's not really. Stickers, Mochi, and Frank. I think I knew about Mochi. Mochi sounds familiar, but Stickers, Mochi, those are fantastic names. I know, it's food time. Soon, though. Grossly. Mochi is Japanese ice cream, that is correct. April Fool trick. Wait, April Fool trick? Oh, my camera? Because, yeah. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly perfect. I've spoiled Limmel with sugar-free plain jerky before, but that was years now. Yeah. You're Japanese ice cream. I would love to be Japanese ice cream. That shit is good, especially the red bean paste kind with the little around it. Shit's good.
Now the main problem area is up here.
Shit.
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this,
I think
but
this
I'm
is sugar.
mainly worried about this.
We need sugar to activate the yeast. Man, if this isn't sugar, this is gonna suck. No, I'm pretty sure that's sugar. Ends up as hey! We don't bring that up in this household. Watch it. It could be salt, but it's not salt. See, I don't eat sugar on its own. Like, I don't even eat white sugar a lot of the times just as it is anymore. I'm pretty sure that's what sugar tastes like. Like, it's cool. It feels cold on my tongue, so I can't tell what the flavor is. It tastes sweet. I think it's sugar. When is salt? Well, I'd be able to tell if it was salt because salt is salty, but that has to be sugar. That was sugar. Not have your spoon and sugar in my mouth either. Okay, well, you know what? If the yeast doesn't rise, if it doesn't do its little poofy thing, then we know it wasn't sugar, okay? Okay. In my defense, I still find things, since I got COVID, I still find things that don't taste the same as they used to. I still have smells, like my sense of smell is not completely back, but I think related to that, I still find things that don't taste like they used to at all. Excuse you. Hey. Get down. What did I tell you? I talked about the motherfucking peanuts. I mentioned the peanuts that I was eating earlier. Guess who was on my desk trying to get peanuts? I'll give you 2 guesses. But he's orange and fuzzy. It was Gojima. Indy, get down. No. Get down. But as a child, I did snag a sugar cube or 2 from the coffee table when they said I couldn't have more coffee. That's valid. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to be the opposite, but with salt. Maybe I have POTS. Because, like, my, great-grandma, they'd give us, I'd always want, like, a little tiny bit of, sea salt. They had, like, a little dish of sea salt with a little tiny spoon in it on the counter. And I always wanted, like, a little bit of the sea salt. Just a little taste. POTS, P-O-T-S. It's, I can't remember what it stands for, but basically, it has to do with your, what he said. It has to do with, like, your blood reuptake or something like that. Basically, you are chronically low in sodium. And so when you stand up, a lot of the times you see fuzzies. Like, your blood doesn't exactly regulate its flow very well. Like, not its flow, but, like, it's, like, your vascular system has trouble recalibrating when you stand up or sit down. A lot of people with POTS will tend to pull their legs up to their chest when they sit down in places. They can't stand up for very long or else they feel dizzy, stuff like that. Yeah, that piece. That right there. That thing. Sorry. This might be a thin crust pizza. I forgot to go get flour. Do I dare look up there? I wonder if this is flour. Yeah, that's flour. Is this salt or sugar? No, this is flour. I have a lot of white powders in my cup. Let me rephrase that. I have a lot of baking ingredients in my cupboard, and most of them look the same, but this is flour. Oh, compression garments. Yeah, that's a thing too with POTS. Maybe I do. Who knows? The yeast isn't doing the yeast thing. I stopped myself before the end of that sentence. Thank you very much. I did not say that full thing. God damn it. Okay, I need a bigger bowl for that. Let's focus on one thing first. The yeasties. The eggies. Oh my god, remember when everyone was like freaking out over the price of eggs for a while? Then they went back down, and now gas is like $5 a gallon? Weird how shit works. I said everything but okay. See, even your phone disagrees with that. Even your phone's like, nah. Nah, they were in the clear. I trust Pieces phone. This is pizza dough. I really don't think you'll want this. I love this song. Gas was higher a few years ago than now, and people are saying this is unprecedented and shit. It didn't have to be this way, of course, but let's be honest about our concerns. Gas is 509. I think the highest I've ever seen it in any place I've lived is 435, and I remember 435 specifically because that's the price it was when I started driving, and I thought it was insane because that was like most of my like lawn mowing job money to fill up my car so I could drive around and go to the coffee shop, which was like nothing. But 435 is the highest that I remember it being. And right now I filled up my tank and it was 3/4 of the way empty. So 3/4 of a tank for me cost $40 today. Which on E, it takes like 35, I think, in the past. So definitely feeling it. But like, it's not as expensive as I feel like it could be right now. That's not a threat, universe. That's not a challenge. Was 7 in California. In parts of California, though. When I was a kid in the late 90s, it was 99 cents a gallon. I remember taking a picture of the Shell sign at the gas station across from my apartments in Idaho during the pandemic because it was like $1.29, and I was just like, "Wow, that's crazy!" And it's in my photo album now, just a picture of the gas sign as a historical reference because it was so fucking weird. Pay much less per liter than the rest of the world. Let's put some oil on this pan. Candy used to be a penny. Good old penny candy. Back in my day, we could buy the entire candy shop for just under 10 cents. Yeah, that'd be a nice piece. I just got a email I was on the save plan for student loans. And granted, I do not owe that much in student loans, but I owe enough to be concerning. I was on the Save Act, which basically, if you made below a certain amount, which I did, my payments were zero until you were reevaluated. And interest didn't go up on your save plan for a certain amount of time. I just got like a random email drop, no fucking warning or anything like that. Like, hey, by the way, the Save Act has been canceled, so you're gonna go back to like having a percentage of your paycheck being taken out for your student loans. Like out of nowhere, it was just like, oh, okay. So war's expensive, I guess. It was really random. Forget their liter cost, but they said they pay like $15 a gallon or something. God damn. That's crazy. Half off tuition for your... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I thankfully only took out one student loan for going to school, and eventually, like, I dropped out, so, yeah. And it's been in forbearance for a while just because of, like, the pandemic. I dropped out during the because of the pandemic. And so it's been in forbearance, and then the SAVE Act was passed, and I'm just now starting to accrue interest on it, so that's kind of nice. But, yeah, I'm concerned. Like, I was already making payments on it anyway, even though my payments were zero, but it was, like, what I could afford every month. So I'm curious to know, like, how much they want me to pay every month now that I'm not on, like, a low-income thing. I don't know. The time she was a student, which was sufficient for living where we live. Then she graduated, could stay because you worked for the school. Didn't tell me, but she took out 2 loans that we paid off. Nice. Cool. I fucked up and put this in too small of a bowl. Yeah, thankfully most of my schooling was either I paid off through jobs I worked, or I had the subsidized, like the grants type stuff. And I only had to take out 1 loan. And I was almost to graduating when the pandemic hit, and it's pretty difficult to do a visual arts major when you're in lockdown. And then by the time I was able to register again, they had pulled my financial aid because I didn't register in time. Or I did register and then I unregistered because I wasn't sure what the pandemic was going to do. And because of that, they're like, oh, sorry, no grants for you. And they pulled everything. So I just ended up not going back after the pandemic. Yeah, I get that. Definitely get that. Yeah, most of the time if I get like birthday money or stuff like that, it definitely goes towards bills because it's just like, or mostly like loan, like my student loan. That's the only like debt I really have right now, but it's still worrisome because the government can fucking change it so much. And it scares me and I don't like that. Because the Navy, yeah. Navy SEAL and retired as a Master Chief. Damn! And then went into reality after that and used their money wisely. Went into, oh, realty! Realty. That's really similar to what my grandpa did. My grandpa was in the Air Force, and he was like a pilot trainer. So he trained all the people. He was a flight instructor for the Air Force, and then once he was in Vietnam, if I remember right, and then once he got out of the Air Force, he went into real estate and did that for a while. And he did a bunch of other things too, but same investments, that sort of stuff. I know you're hungry, dude. And I'm gonna feed you. Don't you fucking worry about that. It's an onion. Yeah, you don't want onions. Oh. I'm gonna say that was in there for 3 minutes. I don't really know. We're gonna go with 3 though. Oh, really? Not saying like this is a cool thing or anything, but my grandpa that I was just talking about passed the same year, actually. Yeah. It was really fucking sad. July 22nd, I believe that timeline was so fucked up for me because I was like not living in any one permanent place. I think it was early February. I think it was right before my grandpa's birthday, because my grandpa's birthday is the day before Valentine's Day, and I think it was like 2 weeks before his birthday that he passed away in 2015. Because he was in and out of the hospital for a long time, and it was one of those really strange things where he just kind of like faded. Like we started seeing him less and less, and then all of a sudden it was like, well, Grandpa's having trouble walking and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden it was just like, okay, you need to be here now. That was an intense year. All the hugs. Right back at you, peace. Here's to knowing good people and seeing them go. Alright, so this is the sauce that I'm gonna use on the pizza. It's garlic vodka sauce. I don't know how this is gonna fucking turn out, but I mean, it's pasta sauce. It's essentially pizza sauce with extra. It's got tomato puree, cream, diced tomatoes, onion, vodka, garlic, salt, olive oil, xanthan gum, citric acid, and black pepper. It's kind of pizza sauce, right? That's looking good. Put that on there next. Do we want? I have onions. I have chicken. I have cherry tomatoes. Do I put jalapeno peppers on there as well? Or do I save the jalapenos for a different time? Because this is the one that I'm really torn on. Goji's got his headphones on, so I don't think he's listening. I don't know if I want to put jalapenos on there. It sounds good in theory. But I don't know. Guess I'll clean up a little bit while we're waiting. The highest gas was in California was in 2022 because Russia. Fuckers. And I remember, wait, 2022. Oh, that's right. Gas was really high because 2022 was the year that Goji and I moved out of Idaho. And so we were going from Idaho to Colorado. And then we went from Colorado back to Idaho to West Coast, to Oregon. That's right. Gas was really high then. I forgot about that. That was some bullshit. I don't want like a bowl of chips. But I gotta try this guac. If we're gonna use it as our dip for our pizza. Yes, I do pizza dips. Sorry, I'm weird. We gotta fry it. He hasn't given that up, has he? He's still kind of after that. That's pretty bomb. That's pretty bomb. I put way too much lime in it, but I don't give a fuck. It tastes good. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, I didn't think that was a thing he really stopped going after. Oh my god, my pants! There we go. My pants betrayed me. He won't give up until he's killed or captured, I'd bet. Captured? God damn, how would you fucking... you know, FBI, hi, hello. I know you're out there. How the fuck would you capture someone like that? Like, that would be an intense... That would be a crazy, crazy fucking story. Like, I'm not really surprised by anything anymore just because of the way, like, news and everything is, but... Damn. Oh shit, you can't even see me. Hey. My mic's over here, so... Do you think you'll be captured? I don't know. But it would be correct? Like, it would be politically correct, you mean? If we knew his exact location, we could probably Venezuela him. We could Venezuela... Oh my god, that happened too! Was that this year or last year? So much shit has happened over the past year. I'm just like, when was that? Was that 10 years ago or did that happen last Tuesday? Because I really don't fucking know. My god. Sentence previous would be correct. Killed or captured. Oh, I see. That was this year. It's April, man. We just made it to Q2. That's nuts. That's nuts. But then again, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about where I was last year around this time. I don't know. I don't think it was, like, politically stuff, but, like, God, it feels like last year was forever ago around this time. For, like, multitudes of reasons. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I have some years where I feel like I was just like maintaining and like I'm the same person that I was the year before and the year before. But then there's other years where I'm just like, yeah, I changed. I guess that's how life goes, isn't it? That's weird to think about for me. I don't know. I like remember years in like different colors. That probably doesn't make sense. But and some years are like super vivid and other years are just like filler episodes. Last year was like 3 very colorful years packed into one. I can't remember what happens when anymore, man. Wild year internationally, yeah, for everyone. Time goes by simultaneously, too fast and too slow. Ain't life funny? Ain't life funny like that? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like I did a lot of personal development last year. Just like, regardless of politics, regardless of like what the fuck the world is doing, just like personally, I did a lot of fucking growing as a human being last year, and I have no idea where that came from. It's very strange. It's just like the universe was like, okay, all right, you're gonna learn some shit. You're gonna learn some shit now, because you need to. And for being honest, I did. I needed to get my button gear. I started writing music again. Cut my hair. This feels weird. It feels weird not to have any, like, handlebars down here now. Make time go where the bad shit goes fast and gets resolved. The good goes slow and is enjoyable, please. Right? Why is it never the way that works? Actually, isn't there, back to science, isn't there a reason for that? Like, our brains remember bad times more than they remember good times, so it feels like the good times go by faster because our brains are, like, actively enjoying them, whereas the bad times, our brain is, like, actively logging things so it can make sense of what's happening so it doesn't do it again in the future, which is fucked up because we have a frontal lobe where it's like, yes, we should enjoy life, but then your brain's like, no, hold on to all the bad things and forget you had ever one good day in your life. And that's kind of, that sucks. We're all lizards. It's awful. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. What a prevalent song right now. That music video fucked me up the first time I saw it. Bad times are yeah. Humans experience time logarithmically. I don't think I've ever thought of it that way. You're 50 years old. 1 year represents exactly 2% of your life. Proportionally, is a much smaller fraction of your total experience, so it feels like a blip. Oh, so like... Wait. So like when you're 10 years old... 1 year is 1/10 of your life. Give or take. 1/10 of the years of your life. But when you're 50, 1 year is 1/50th. So it feels like it goes by faster because it's smaller. It's like a smaller chunk of the pie. Am I looking at that math right? I feel like I'm not looking at that right. Phenomenon where bad times feel like they last forever while good times fly by is primarily explained by the scientific field of subjective time perception and cognitive psychology. Contextual change theory, our brains compress routine. Oh, that was way too much. Oh well. That's fine. It was the rest of the jar, so. Arousal internal clock theory. Oh my god. So many words. So little screen. The amygdala, affected during fear, trauma, or high stress situation, the amygdala, Amy, becomes highly active, right? But then eventually, because of trauma, it starts, like, firing at the wrong times, too, doesn't it? Retrospective time distortion. In retrospect, boring days with little to remember feel like they pass quickly. But in the moment of experience, yeah, but doing nothing's so great sometimes. Just like summer, laying there, just feeling for a moment what everything feels like not meditating or anything, just like being present and just like, I guess that's kind of what meditating is, isn't it? But I don't know, just like doing nothing, not raw dogging life, because I think there's a fucking difference. I think that is wasting time. That is a stupid ass trend where people are just like, I'm just gonna sit in a chair and do nothing. Actively waste my time. That's different than like being mindful and like just being and existing. I don't know. I see these words tiny too. I did not read all of them, but I read the gist of most of them. Yeah, I think that's a fucking stupid trend. Like people like going on airplanes and raw dogging life. Like you could be applying your brain in the time that you're doing nothing, but you're not. You're just trying to waste time of just sitting there being bored and restless. Like you're not even trying to convert or transfer that energy into any sort of mindfulness or breathing or anything like that. And it doesn't, it's like you're doing this backwards. You're so close to figuring something out, but you're not. You're just calling it raw dogging life and sitting there and being bored out of your mind and taking a nap. And I think with this pizza, fuck it, we ball. We're putting jalapenos on it. Right, yeah, I don't know, maybe that's the type of, like, just brain sanitation, brain cleanse that people need after, like, so much dopamine dopamine, like, intake from, like, videos and stuff anymore. I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing people are doing this. Maybe the verbiage is just throwing me off. I don't know, it just seems very strange. Goji and I were on a flight where, and I think it's most flights anymore. Like our first flight to Idaho, the last time we went for this wedding in March, on the flight there we had free Wi-Fi, but on the flight back we did not have free Wi-Fi. You had to pay for Wi-Fi, and Goji and I were both like, "Fuck that!" So we played Hangman most of the time. It was pretty fun, just like old school pen and paper. I enjoyed it. I don't know why, but sometimes I crave pickled jalapenos. Takes Benadryl. Benadryl fucks me up. Your wife has a superpower then, because when I take Benadryl, I can't sleep. I get fucking paranoid. Like, I don't know what it does to the inside of my body, but I feel like I want to rip my skeleton out and use it to scratch all the itchy places on my skin. Like, it doesn't do good things to my nervous system, I don't think. I don't know what it is. I know it's the diphenhydramine, but I don't know what specifically about diphenhydramine makes me... It's the Hatman syndrome type shit. But I do not like Benadryl. I have bad allergies, and I do not like taking Benadryl. Like, I will take Sudafed, I will take anything else. Pretty sure Benadryl is supposed to make you drowsy. It does not make me drowsy. It makes me terrified of my own existence. Like, Benadryl is bad acid trip territory. It's just, not fun. Not fun. Bad. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that I might have an allergy to it. I have an NSAID allergy. I can't take naproxen or stuff like that, or else I get super itchy and my face like blows up and my eyes swell shut. It's not a good time. Went to the ER for that. Not good. But here's the thing. When I took naproxen and I realized that I had an allergy to it, like I started feeling itchy and like my face kind of started feeling funny. I was like, well, this is weird. But I thought it was just seasonal allergies. I didn't think it was naproxen. I took Benadryl, and eventually I had to go into the doctor. I had to go to the emergency room because the naproxen had caused such a reaction. Like, I had started feeling itchy and everything, so I took some Benadryl, and then the reaction kept happening, but it happened slower. And the doctor was like, yeah, you had an anaphylactic shock response. You had an anaphylaxis. You went into anaphylaxis. But you took Benadryl, which slowed down the process of the anaphylaxis. So that probably saved your life. I thought I was being allergic to trees, but like my lips swelled so much. I had scabs over both of my eyelids because my eyes had swelled so much. Like my tongue got all fucking big. It was not good. I remember going at like 1 a.m. and then like taking them giving me like steroids for stuff. That was fucking scary. I don't take that stuff anymore. Just say I'm allergic so I don't get... Yeah, I just say that I'm allergic to NSAIDs. Like, I'm not allergic to ibuprofen or anything like that. They say that it could, like, escalate to ibuprofen, but I've never had an issue with anything except for naproxen, specifically the sodium tablets. That shit fucks me up. And, hopefully, but when I go to the emergency room for, like, migraines and stuff, because they give you... If you get bad enough migraines, you can go to the emergency room and they give you what they call a migraine cocktail. Hey, nope. Out of the trash, please. Out of the trash. How about I feed you? I might. It might just make me weird feeling. I don't know. Diphenhydramine, there is a thing that people say that if they take Benadryl, they get into this kind of like weird fugue paranoid state. So I know I'm not the only one that experiences that. I know, my guy. You gotta chill, though. You gotta remain calm, okay? Remain calm. Uh-huh. Google doctoring here, that's fine. It says being allergic to Benadryl is possible. It can also be able to help other allergies while being allergic to an ingredient or something. Oh, great. Just allergic to everything. Do you know Midol kind of fucks me up too? That's the, it's like specifically formulated painkiller pill for period cramps and stuff like that. Midol kind of messes with me too. It doesn't send me into anaphylactic shock, but, God, that was fucking awful. I had a job interview the next day. I had an orientation. I worked at Whole Foods in Idaho, and I had orientation the next day after I went to the emergency room. So I showed up with my face all like scabbed over and like deflated so I had like stretch marks on my lips and everything. I looked so fucking bad. I already had the job, but man, I must have looked terrible. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's you. Keywords possible. I'm not a doctor. Oh, for sure. Partially to you. For legal reasons, everyone should be aware here that peace is an expert Googler, but not a doctor by any means. I know. Give me 2 seconds, buddy. Uh-huh. I know. The beasts have been quieted. Consult a real doctor for health things. It's good. It's good advice. Solid advice for sure. Oh, Loki. No. Loki was trying to eat around the tripod instead of just like in front of it. I had to move the bowl so he was like comfortably in a spot where he could actually do his thing. Alright, let's check on this bad boy. A little bit more time on that. Get stuff cleaned up while we're at it. That's valid, though. I didn't even think about, like, just talking about things, like, conversationally wise, about allergies and stuff like that. I didn't even think about a Benadryl allergy, because Benadryl is what I take for the allergies. So it never fucking occurred to me that it might be the thing that I might be allergic to. I think that might be worth looking into, because I never considered that. Also, I wonder if Benadryl... Because some things have, like, a coating on them that have gluten in them. But then again, I'm starting to doubt my gluten-freeness, too, because I called a ramen place that we usually get ramen, like gluten-free ramen from, and this entire time that we've been getting it, the pork belly that it comes with is made with soy sauce. So it's not actually gluten-free ramen. It's been made with something with wheat in it, and I've never had an issue with it. So... I don't know, like, my allergies itself, I'm suspicious of now, because there's no fucking way that I could have gotten away with that for that long. Like, that, we've eaten at that place several times over the past 3 years that we've lived here. 4 years that we've lived here. God damn. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, try something with gluten in it intentionally, but I'm really scared to do that, because I don't want to feel sick for weeks. I am curious, though. It's either that or go in and get, like, an allergy panel done, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like a no fun. I don't know medicine. I don't even understand the concept I'm going to mention. But what if the placebo effect? What if the placebo effect? Are you talking about with gluten? Because usually the placebo effect is, like, you think you're taking something, but you're really not taking something. Like, you feel the effects of something, even though it's not. So I would think that that would mean, like, I ate something that was gluten-free, but I felt the effects of it, even though it wasn't, because someone told me it had gluten in it when it didn't actually have gluten in it. So this would be, like, reverse placebo? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. It's weird, because for the longest time, like, I felt a lot better when I cut gluten out, and I was exhibiting all the symptoms of celiacs. So, like, I don't know. My whole life could be a lie. We'll never know. Think of it in the opposite. Yeah, like reverse placebo effects. It might be. That would be fucking hilarious. This entire time I've been buying $8 loaves of bread when I didn't need to be buying $8 loaves of bread. I'd be slightly upset. But grateful that I would have found it out. So maybe one of these days I will. Maybe if like I'm a little bit more stable job-wise, my migraines are under control, I'll try something with gluten in it and see what happens. All right, take a look at this. Take a look at that. That is a pizza, if I've ever seen one. Follows a complex mix of expectation, condition, context that can physically alter symptoms like pain, nausea, and fatigue. Okay, so I could just be placeboing myself into thinking that I have celiacs at this point. Interesting. Phenomenon known as nocebo effect. Shit, I'm gonna have to look into this because I just find it bizarre. Like that entire time I'd been eating that, thinking it was, but nothing happened. It could be like psychologically that because I thought it was gluten-free, I didn't see the effects from it. But that would make sense because it's an autoimmune disorder, so I would have seen the effects either. I don't know, man. This is getting confusing. This is getting existentially stressful. You could be telling yourself you have celiacs, or what if you said it was gluten-free? It was gluten-free. Brains are weird. They're fucking weird, man. I don't understand them, but I got one, so I guess we have to go along with it either way. And right now, I think my brain is telling me that I need to go feed some pizza to a certain Gojima ghost that's been working on a chart for the past, I don't know, 5 hours, something like that, and he hasn't come out to eat anything. So, I think I'm gonna go feed some food to the ghost in the bedroom right now. Oh man, oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think this is where we're gonna end it tonight. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Peace. Thank you for the excellent conversation. And everyone else in chat as well. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Well, I chopped off all my hair and played with frogs and played piano and made pizza. It's been a good night. It's been a longer stream than I thought it was gonna be, but I'm okay with that. We're going to be raiding over into Adam W. Art today. They were lurking on the channel a little bit earlier, and I see they're still on, and it's pretty late for us here, so we don't get to raid them very often, and I think we should. So we're going to head over there. Please stick around for the raid if you can. I'll get a raid message in chat here in just a second, or if there's a mod available to do that. I saw Bummers. I saw Bummer. And I tried to say Peacemaker, and it came out as Butters for some reason. Peace, if you're able to. Thank you so much for the raid message. I know you're on mobile, but thank you. Let's see. It is Wednesday. I do not have a stream tomorrow. I gotta buckle down and focus on getting this song finished. Friday, I will be on with Gojima Ghost. It is my Ghost family night, and we're doing color songs with color in the title or in the band name. That will be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific on his stream. Yeah, and then my next stream will be on Saturday. We're doing a baking stream on Saturday, 1 p.m. Pacific. We're making carrot cake. Coincidentally, Easter is the day after. I don't celebrate, but hey, carrots and rabbits and shit. So that's cool. Until then, thank you so much. Thank you for the raids, Lear and Iceman. I think those were the only 2 raids. If I missed one, I kind of feel like I am, but if I did miss one, I'm sorry. Thank you for the raids to everyone who came in. Thank you for the follows as well. And yeah, until next time, don't panic. Drink water. Take care of yourselves. Check on your neighbors. All that good shit. You know. I am
bold, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I love Butters, though. Butters is great.